First thing we talk about.
Oh boy.
Out of our system.
Jeez.
Congratulations, Isaac. Oh boy.
Congratulations.
On what? Don't just, no. What is it?
I know where this is going.
Stop. Pump the brakes. Alright, here we go. Ooh, nice. Stronghold looks tight. Looks good. Not good
First, I got a
faces.
second PC for you.
What?
Everybody on seat off the sticker. Like this gets here.
I'm going to leave Peyton up there at the top.
Okay. Alright, that works.
It's weird, I look up and I see Tim.
To see the lovely
Upgrade. We got a little bit of, can't see what's happening. It's really hot here in this area. It's like a little cloud cover.
yeah, little cloud cover in the Well of Dragons today. Alright, let's see, we got the map up. Okay, so previously on CSI Phandalin, you guys were down, you know, chapter-wise in the Rise of Tiamat. You guys finished up the last Council of Waterdeep, whereas you found out that there was a little bit of the loose end at Castle Meritar. The party decided to close off those loose ends, tie them off. I think that's what you do with loose ends. And then proceeded to finish off the siege of Castle Meritar. You left from there. Somewhere in Castle Meritar, you guys discovered that there was an ancient red dragon in and around your old stomping grounds of Kaladin, which you guys decided to not leave Phandalin, Flayers, as before you moved to the Well of Dragons. Various encounters up to Phandalin. You did some investigations in and around Phandalin to realize that the dwarves that you made a contract with in Wayveco Cave had not left Wayveco Cave for about like a week and a half. You guys went up there to explore it. You ran into some interesting characters up there, and ran into various encounters with mind flayers and Durgar in the cave. You pressed in and around the cave to get to the basin where the magic is inside Wayveco Cave. You guys played around with that a little bit. You worked some deals with Hexicor, the fiend who was wandering around, to give you a short rest. And you guys took the short rest to save as much time as you can. As you guys were locked in that room that you guys can see on camera, the Beholder, who was Manny, Monster Emmanuel, was waiting for you guys on the outside with a couple basilisks. You guys fought your way out. It was a long, drawn out encounter, and it didn't quite finish. Manu got yoked up pretty good. He's hurt pretty bad. Zeus came to his aid. Everybody burst out of the room, and there's still some folks fighting in and around. I think, is there a, oh, he's still a camera. Is this guy, can you see this guy? No, you can't. I don't see anybody. Yeah, it's on Twitch, that's why. The map cam's on Twitch. Probably should have told you guys that. Monty will tell them that next time.
Oh yeah, well it's in Discord too. So if we.
1 second.
If you got a Discord link, just post it in Stronghold.
Yep, I'll get that now.
Appreciate already took it.
Just be sure if you join the streaming session where the map is, that you turn off all your sound on Discord.
Makes sense.
You guys figured it out? So I'm curious, why the switch?
Tech.
Which one? To Discord?
Yes.
It helps with the cameras on Twitch. It's just like a way of pulling in that window separately.
Okay.
So
Is there
it can be bigger on the Twitch map.
Okay, so like I opened up Twitch on my phone,
Yep.
and I've got this teeny tiny split screen. Is there some way that I can like full screen the map?
I don't know. I don't
No.
think so. This is putting them in the Stronghold. Pictures of the map.
Yeah, this is going to kind of mess with my setup a little bit. Just because I've always used my phone for my character sheet.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll work through it. This is only stream 2, so we'll get through it and we'll figure it out. Come up with best practices. I think we can. All I need to do is really get another camera going, and then I can put a camera in Zoom as well. But we have like 15 people in Zoom. If you have Discord, it's really easy to get the stream. You'll send a link, and then you just click on it, and the map will be like full screen. You just kind of scroll back and through as you're using your app.
Okay.
Discord's much easier to use if you click on that link.
Okay.
Discord is awesome. I've even used it for work.
Would you recommend that I put Discord on my PC or on my phone, or?
Yes.
You put it on your phone. Oh. Okay.
Probably on your PC for this.
I find Discord works really well on both, but if you're using your phone for your character sheet, that's up to you. I might give that a shot though.
All right, I'm just gonna go around the room and see if everybody's set up. Right, Monty's good. Henry, you got everything you need? Can you see a map? All right. Tom, working. Foz, how you doing? You see a map? If you have Twitch up on your laptop, that's what I'm using to use the map. So if you have our Twitch stream on the laptop, that's what I would go with, and then D&D Beyond on your phone, Tom. Probably best setup so you don't have multiple shits going on. But anyways, that's just a quick break. Foz, you're good. Connor, you good?
Yep.
Fiona, how you doing? You see the map. You're right here.
Hello.
All right. Max 1. Max the Beardless, you good?
I don't have a map, but I'm trying to get into Discord right now.
Okay. Do you have Twitch?
I think so. Hold on.
I'll also upload.
All right. Cliff, how you doing? Hayden, you got stuff? All right. So we'll slowly rock this out. Give it a few seconds. Tom, let me know when you're good, and then we'll go. We'll send it. What we're going to do today is we'll start out with the Beholder. Since we finished on his turn, we'll start with his turn. And then we're going to re-roll initiative.
So when we roll a D&D Beyond, will it actually go onto the screen automatically?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's a little bit sus.
Yeah. So we'll work this out today. Today's a bit of a beta for us. Does that make sense? Am I using that word correctly?
Yeah.
Regardless, we're all here together, and I'm going to drink some superior health potion later on. Brought to you by Bissy. It called to me when I was in Phoenix. I was like, what would Jesus want me to drink today? Oh, apparently this.
Got the whole of it.
Anybody ready to get rocking? Let's, while we're waiting, let's roll initiative around the room too. Let's go, Mike.
Eight.
Oh boy. All right, Henry. 4. You're muted, brother. On the second one, your initiative. 11.
Re-roll initiative.
11. Good. All right, got you. Henry's 11. Tom.
19.
All right. Okay.
Baz. Half of 69.
Half of 69. What?
6.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Connor.
21.
Capione. I guess putting it in, oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. No, I'll put it in manual. Zesus. Wow, we got a big party. Zesus / Big Mags.
18.
Got you.
Are we trying to do all these rolls in D&D Beyond, or are we?
I'm putting them in manually when
Okay.
you guys are done. And then we'll work it out.
Clint, let's go by Big Mags.
I got a 10. This is like, each party paid what you got.
I got 15.
Perfect. Good spread. Well, good luck, guys. Oh, okay. Capione got. Oh, yeah. Let me. You can manually put your own stuff in there. That's fine. In the encounter. Oh, you can't. All right. Disregard that. I got it. 19. Capione is 18. Boz is a 6. Manu is a 8. See what this looks like. Henry is a 11. Asa is a Naga. Zesus is Lantoris is Adonis is Connor is what is everybody else? Pull this guy out of here. See what happens. I just have to remember stuff. It's gonna be fine. Ooh, those guys got some high rolls. All right. So, Manu, you last were frightened, you were grappled, you were surrounded. Zeus comes running around the corner to come help you out, and you threw Hugh in its eye, and you chucked the tricorn at it. Let's kick this off. I need to get rocking here.
Yeah, so the end of my last turn, I broke the frightened and the grappled, or whatever two things I had. I broke 3 of those.
Okay. So does anybody at minimum have like Discord or can kind of see live? Because I know the Twitch is a little bit late. It becomes super difficult. We'll work it out, I suppose. But
I noticed, Tim, I have Twitch up on my PC, like kind of this background, and I noticed there's like maybe a 3 or 4 second lag.
Okay.
But I just muted it, and I can toggle back and forth. And I think if I'm just using it to look at the map, it'll work.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit longer lag. That's okay. I'll kind of see. Anyways. All right. So, yeah, it is. It's like a 20 second lag. That's not too bad. We've had worse. We've had worse back in the day. All right, so good old Manu. Comes out of the gate with a 10. All right. You were good. Ooh, that's not what I'm going to do. So Manu, the last thing he says, the Manny's like, Brian, help! And he's going to, you see him just dash off screen.
Well, that's not good.
Connor, you are up, buddy. You are inside a large, magical crafting room. It's got a large basin with like purple purple hues coming out of it. You do know that it's got magical properties where you can place something in it and basically becomes like if you place a bow or something that's non-magical, you pop it back out after a little bit, it becomes +1. This is a little bit of the Heroes of Phandelver or the Lost Mines of the Phandelvers quest. But anyways, you're sitting next to that thing. Everybody got a short rest. If your character does not have a short rest yet, you can plug that one and roll a die if you had any damage or anything like that. But everybody took a really strong short rest on the last go. Big bunch of bangs. Belgar just threw a fireball over your shoulder, and then you just used his bees outside as well. So Belgar's frozen whenever you get a chance, buddy. So Connor, you're up. You see in front of you 2 really large, stone doors that are magical to open. The password your group knows is Skyreach. To open and close these magical doors that are locked. But they're swung open right now.
Okay. So I obviously heard the kerfuffle outside with Manu.
Yep.
I'll get out and look around the corner to see if I can help out.
You're going to have to mute one of your devices so you're Connor.
That's the wrong one. Whatever that one was.
No, not the right one. How's that? Is that better?
Still a little bit of an echo. Is it Twitch?
Okay.
Looks like it's Discord.
That better.
That's better.
There we go. Cool.
Man, you sound amazing. Alright, so yeah. What's your radio?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to swing out of this room towards the sound. I knew Manny was in trouble, so I'm going to see if I can shoot at whatever would be there. At the moment, obviously I can't see that the beholder's gone.
Okay, so each square, just so you know, is 10 feet. There's Slater sitting next to you. Henry's in front of you trying to run out. You got both your clerics in front of you. Do you want to, you say you want to run out, or you want to do that little, you want to peek out and see what's going on?
That's the one. Run out.
If you look off to your left with your passive perception, there's a mind flayer hanging on for dear life.
As in he's unconscious, or
No, he's alive, but he's been being pummeled by spiritual weapons.
in that case, then I'll make sure that he doesn't get back up.
Okay.
Is he prone at the moment, or is he stood up?
He's standing.
Okay, cool. Okay, I will send. I'll try to hit him with my. There's a 15 here.
That's a good question, isn't it? Yes.
Okay, so I take there's one of my friends near him, as I can see.
Yeah, I mean, he's technically flanked by spiritual weapons. I would have to say that you're generally flanked if you have bad, nasty things hitting you. So, yeah.
37 damage.
And he is, you get in a fight, you wake up from your nap, you're like, crack your back, you walk outside, turn your head, you just dart your neck straight, mind flare, flops to the ground, deceased. That was 10 feet of movement.
Yeah, quickly scan around. Is there any other more mind flares? Is there any bad guys I can see?
Nope, there's a mind flayer prone on the ground, dealing with bees all over him. He's got just a swarm of bees to your right, and he's basically behind Foz, so he's got about half cover.
Okay. Can I move closer so I can actually get less cover, or is it somewhere?
Yeah. You can move to about here and
Yes.
smash.
So I'm trying to see the picture. Sorry. Yeah. I'll get used to this. Honest. That's better.
Twitch is catching up.
Yeah. So I'm right next to him now. Then.
Yep.
Right. I'll shoot him in the head.
Okay.
I'll try to.
Yeah, he's back to his normal AC, which, by the way, I have been not hitting you guys if I match your AC, I think about half the time. So I had to, write that down. I'm like, no. Like, I've been doing the reverse thing for
I used the wrong thing, so I'll do that back down by one. So it's 22 to hit with the hand crossbow.
Whack. Strikes true as he's laying on the ground. Just bees everywhere.
24 damage to him.
And he also takes a dart to the neck and is deceased.
John Wick's done now. He can go home.
They did a lot of damage in the previous, but we went
What could we have done without you, Connor?
Don't get in your head about this now. So you've got your bonus action, etc.
There's no more bad guys around that I can see, though, is there?
Nope, not that you know of. You can feel the presence of some sweaty tanks over your right hand shoulder.
Is there anywhere that I can duck behind and hide anywhere around here?
There are no objects or anything like that.
Okay.
There's not a plant sitting there. There's just quarters.
In that case, I'll just hunker down and sort of finish my turn.
Okay. Okay, too easy. I think we're at Belgar. Oh, he's resetting. Problem, buddy. Alright, so you're going to sit there. You're going to take a second and, sharpen your next crossbow bolt or whatever it is that rogues do. Belgar! Is he back? Perfect timing. Is he back? We got Tom via voice. I can't run Twitch, Stronghold, and Zoom all at once. Sorry, buddy. Hold this turn. I recommend Zoom. Yeah, turn off Twitch and just go Zoom Discord, buddy. He's gonna hold his turn. No problem. Epione, welcome back. Oops, my bad. No, the room seems clear. When your character, remember you came out here, you tried using your Eldest Blast, and it turned off on you. He is there. He's been chilling back. He is right here. I keep moving him. He's chilling, waiting for Mama to tell him what to do. I'm playing. He got smoked last time, so it's like don't send me into the room alone again. Stand behind Manu. Okay. You walk up to a very rough shaped looking Manu. He's bleeding. He's got like huge decay marks all over his body. He's struggling.
I'm not doing well, Epione.
Your healing light on Manu.
How much was that for, Epione?
Give me 1 second, I gotta go.
Oh, gotcha.
Did you give me some healing light? Dropped. You have your dice? Oh, okay. Fine. This is a good test run thing. Sorry, Tom, for all the shenanigans, buddy. You out again? He's probably a little frustrated.
I'll say one thing though, Tim, is proved the adage of if you play a ranger, you actually become the kill stealer for every single person in the party. That's basically what happens every time someone plays a ranger. It doesn't matter how much damage you can do on any other character, the last shot will always be done by the ranger who does 2 points of damage.
15.
1-5.
You got that, Monty?
1-5.
Monty, you got 15 points of... Oh, okay. Sorry, I keep staring at Twitch. I gotta get out of that. Alright, there we go. I'll look over at the camp. When you see me doing this thing, I'm not flexing my necks. I'm looking at y'all over my shoulder. The setup in here now is tight. I wish we had like a portal we could just walk in here and do this together. Epione, do you want to do anything else? Okay, so you're up here, you're behind Manu, you're taking cover behind Manu just in case these. Roll a perception check. You see a hat on the ground with antlers sticking out of it.
That's mine, Epione.
Yes, you can pick it up.
I'll pick it up and hand it to
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Manu, you're muted, brother.
Oh, thanks, Epione.
Alright. That's the one. That's your, Skylar, you gotta fight for you. I'm telling you.
I know.
You're on a clock.
I know.
You're crunching in the background, in the distance. You're like, oh, this works like a perfect pick.
Everybody heal me up now.
Jesus. Paladin.
Okay, so I'm looking at the map here.
You're looking at the map. You are the silver guy in the bottom part of the corner with the long pointy stick.
Got it.
Your beholder just yoinked around the corner.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and move to. Is that a stairway there in the for me on the camera to be the top there?
Yes, sir. Yep. So you see what looks like a normal, well-crafted dwarven cavern. It's a forge and a place of business and basically just for lack of better words, a really well-crafted cave by the dwarves. But as you turn off to the left, you're looking at what looks like a slick staircase, like very old, looks very natural cave-like.
And that's where the beholder just zipped off to.
Indeed.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move to the top of that stairwell.
Okay.
Alright, does that open up my sight picture? Okay.
10, 20, 30. Okay.
Okay. I don't see anything down that stairwell, do I?
I can't move that fast. Yeah, 1 second. Matter of fact, I'm gonna. You can see in front of you. Not enough yet, I'll say.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Nope. Yep, nothing quite yet.
Alright.
It's pretty dark. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah, I can cast the light cantrip.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to do that?
Yes.
Roger. Okay. So you click on the flashlight, looking down the tunnel, and you can see just kind of in front of you. You see these like weird-looking squid thing, and what appears to be just some folks kind of waiting for you. As far as you can see, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, in this range, that's what you can see.
I think they have coffee and cookies for us.
Yes.
Looks like
They
it.
definitely have coffee and cookies for Foz. I'm rooting for you, Foz. I'm rooting for you, buddy.
I'm just gacked out right now on haste, so.
Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 40.
So can I roll just a perception check on all of that down there?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What do I roll for that here? If I'm going to do it in D&D Beyond. Is it a 20-sided?
Are you doing it in D&D Beyond, or are you doing it yourself?
I can do it outside. 20-sided, is that what I roll?
Yep.
Okay. 11.
And then add your modifier to it.
So as you cast light quick cantrip and you're trying to get into an assessment, you hear like crushing waves. You hear a pretty strong waterfall that must be dropping like 60, 70 feet into what looks like a really, really large, dark lake. And you get the sense that there's a lot of creatures in here. Like this is, you know what I mean? Like this room has a lot of movement in it, and you can see Manny backing off away from you into the room.
Okay. So I guess I'll just yell to the rest of the party. Hey guys, there's a ton of bad guys down here. And then I'm going to end my turn right there, because I don't have anybody following me yet.
Okay, Peyton, you're in the back of the room. You warped in from a little bit earlier. You're not, you know what I mean? You woke up we'll just say you woke up from a really hard nap and you're kind of confused at what's going on. A lot of action happened when the door opens. You can see where your character is in the back of the room. I'll start you back there. That way you can spend a round or two getting your shit together. Kind of listening, but you know that they're fighting, mind flayers and things like that. So it's more of like intelligence, psychic attacks and things. Psionic attacks. Yeah. Psychic damage, psionic damage. I forget.
That works.
Range status.
Okay. I've never fought a psionic / psychic enemy, so this will be interesting. Are these guys susceptible to silver, or is that not a thing for them?
Just magical damage.
Magical?
Yeah.
Because I think last time we played, I got a magical bow, but I don't remember writing down its stats, so I don't remember which one it was.
That's fine. Go into magic equipment during this round and add +1 longbow.
+1 longbow? Actually, I have a longbow +2. That's what it is.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I did.
Awfully generous. Okay.
Yeah, no, I did put it in there before I logged off last time. Awesome. Okay, cool. So that means +2 means +2 magic damage. Is that what that means?
It's just +2 to your attack roll and +2 to damage.
Okay, copy. All right. Looks like I have a +13 to hit. That's cool. Okay. So who needs to die? What is it? Manu's getting his face beat in right now?
No.
Is that what's happening?
No. Everything is.
Yeah, he was. Everybody seems to be outside. You've got a lot of traveling to do. Unless you wanted to do a full sprint. Like, if you want to use your full action to catch up to Manu, you could. That would be where the Tortle / Epione is. If you wanted a chance to get in the fight, you'd have to do a full dash.
That's probably what I'll do, because, I mean, I don't have to get into the fight melee-wise. I just need to get a line of sight on something.
Yes, I'm saying with your character as far back as they are in the room with 10-foot squares.
Okay.
Just as you're like listening in, you'd have to kind of sprint all the way up there, or you could kind of take your time and do a bonus action and do whatever kind of ranger shit.
Okay, psionic damage, is that... Because I got a couple spells I could do, yeah. Protection from energy, would that help against that stuff?
Nope.
Nope, okay.
So it's very specific, right?
Yeah.
Like it's very that's a different. Let's take a force damage or is that yeah.
So good.
I haven't seen. There's no damage here that's energy damage, but you'd have to read more into it.
Still learning about all these mechanics and stuff. Plus, I've been out of it for a while. I apologize, guys. It's going to take me a minute for my first turn because it's been a minute. Anyways, yeah, I need to get in the line of sight some baddies. So whatever I got to do, I have movement of 35.
Yeah,
so a little bit extra.
All right. I'll move you 70. All right, you're up sharing the space with Epione.
Okay. And now is that my whole turn because of the sprint action?
Yes, sir. You can do that's your full action. Yeah.
Okay. So I have a bonus action still. Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That spell consists of a bonus action, right?
If it says it's a bonus action.
If the spell says bonus action, yes. If the spell says action, reaction. So it'll say in the top 4 lines whether it's an action, bonus action, or reaction.
Okay, I'm just looking at my character sheet right now.
What's the spell? Section of energy?
I was thinking, well, no, you said that one's no good, so I was thinking either conjure animals or curing someone's wounds or hunter's mark.
I'll take a cure wounds if it's a bonus action.
Hunter's mark is a bonus action.
Hunter's mark is a bonus action. What about cure wounds?
Cure wounds is an action.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get you the next one, man. Sorry, man. In that case, I'll just throw hunter's mark on the nearest baddie, the nearest mind flayer who needs it.
Hi, Kayla. All right.
Tips aside.
All right. Now,
I think that's all I got.
Okay, Henry, you're up. You're in the door. You came out there. You launched your spiritual weapon. That's off to the left, off camera, just so you remember. You've got your mace of tier.
So at this point, I'm watching Connor slay everything like a hero. I'm listening for where is the danger going to be at? Where do I got to put my attention? I'm guessing that's in Mono's direction.
Correct.
All right, I will move myself that direction until I can see what's going on.
Just regular movement.
Yeah, regular movements.
Man, oh man. Okay. You guys you're up here. What's behind these guys kind of stacked up. We got a big party today.
So that should put me roundabout near Belgar.
Yeah, you could be up to what's it called? There's a weird thing on Twitch says device detected. Is that you?
That's me.
Okay. Yeah, you can get up on your turn, 10, 20. You can get up to touch with Manu if that's what you want to.
I look like poo poo. No, I was putting in earbuds so that I could potentially get better sound. That's all that was. Oh, thank you, Henry. Here I go, boys. No, Jesus. No. Do we still have Bless up? Roger. I would say that I'm less. Actually, I'm a third of the total that I usually am. Oh. I'm feeling much better. I chug my last potion of healing that's in my bag. I'm chugging my last greater potion of healing. So that's... 5, 9, 13, 17. So I'll take another 17. Which makes me feel so much better. I'm going to. I can move 40 feet. I'm moving directly in front. Moving directly in front of Zesus. Yeah. And immediately cast Thunder Wave, Turtle Wave. Turtle. Is it Thunder Cheeks? Am I doing? No, it'll be Turtle Wave. So, is that Mind Flayer within 15 feet? It needs to make a con save of 15. No. Oh, well, it takes half as much of this. I'm rolling it right now. $13. So it takes, 6, 7? And then I will activate my Storm Aura, and it'll take 4 fire damage. Yes. I thought a chugging a pot was a non-action. Is that new? Is that new? And it's just different from what we've done before. That's the only reason I ask. Okay. Then that is my turn. That's fair. Did that include your bless? I turn around and I go, Foz, are you okay? I turn around to Foz and I go, are you okay, bro? What are we working out, Manny? I was going to say, it's a 21 for me if you need. I'll just use the same roll before. It's a 14 plus 8 is 22 plus 4. Well, I'll do it plus 1. I'll just use the roll I had before, which is a 14 plus 8, 22. Con
come back with you, Manny. Quit stealing our kills, Connor. Yeah. Gotcha.
So I got a +1 on con, and that's a D20.
Sir, 2 D20s.
2 D20s, all right. First one's a 4.
Sweet. Alright, so you guys see Peyton get up against the wall, he posts up, he draws back his bow, and out of your eye, whoever's in the back, like Foz, you see him just like, just freeze with his bow out. So at this stage, you are restrained on this round. On the next round, if you don't pass the roll, you will become petrified.
Okay, copy.
Henri. Henri-vous.
Okay, so in front of me, Mono's getting back to his feet, so to speak, and the paladin is
Cal just didn't couch it. He just, drew his sword and yelled for Tempest, or what's, I forgot what the Hellriders got was gonna end up being.
Hell.
Hell. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move tactically behind the paladin, using him as my meat shield, and bring the weapon forward, my spiritual weapon forward as well.
Your spiritual weapon is staying. Oh, okay. So there's just a giant. Just so you guys know, there is a massive cluster of dudes in this funnel. But it's up there, and you're meat shielding. You're behind Foz.
I'm behind. Is Foz up there with the paladin, or?
No, you can't get that far unless you wanted to dash. You're at 30 feet where I placed your character right now.
Okay. Go ahead and get the spiritual weapon up with the paladin to give him some backup, and I'm going to hold the rest of my action, my personal action, until more happens. Does that make sense? Because I can't attack anything right now, right? Or can I move the spiritual weapon to the mind flayer?
Hold one. Tiamat, step out for a second.
Okay.
Bye. So he's holding, he picked up his spiritual weapon and he's holding the rest of his action.
Okay. Ooh.
Unless I can attack with it.
Unless he can attack.
With a spiritual weapon? The spiritual weapon's only up to him. So it only moves 30 feet with you? So it's still in the back of the stack. Does that make sense?
Broke up, say again?
Your spiritual weapon moves 30 feet with you, so it's still in the back of the stack. Unless it moves farther than 30.
No, 30 feet with me.
Okay. All right, so some of the mob is going to go. I keep forgetting here. I'm going to roll a recharge on that guy. Ooh, huzzah. He's going to stay. Move over. He's going to stay. I'm going to take a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The beholder is going to fire. It's going to open its eye, actually. Beholder opens its eye. And Brian is going to do something pretty sick. It's not going to do something really sick.
It's going to try to do. Targets 1 unit, and it can't. Oh.
It can.
It can.
Make a charisma check. Hayden.
That's my worst one.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
it's a 3 with a negative 1. You're too excited about this.
Hey, if you guys don't win with 40 characters against you guys, but you'd be surprised how little that I can actually do as a DM, how fast you guys go. So as you are now, hanging out like frozen, you're kind of sitting there staring at this basilisk, you find yourself like looking around in the base of this gigantic pyramid or ziggurat in the way deep in Underdark. You're hanging out there, and you're just with this group of mind flayers praising a giant brain in the center of it. 12. You take 12 psychic damage, and you are currently linked to the brain. You're one of his bros right now.
So I'm on his team right now, is what you're saying.
You can always break it.
Okay.
You can break it, but what ends up happening is he gets to do special things to people that he's linked to. As legendary actions, which are kind of fun. So it's a very interesting monster where it's not very melee range-ish, but it needs to it has to have a lot of mobs around you to stun you and shit like that in order to have fun.
When you say it's fun and really useful layer actions, is it fun for you or for us?
Yeah, it's fun for me.
So you said 12 psychic damage?
12 psychic damage, yes. I'm not trying to sound all draconic and evil and stuff like that, but if you guys win the fight, I put it on the thing. You survive. You're a level up today.
All right.
So is that the only de facto thing is to survive to get the level?
That's right. That's the fun. That's the fun.
So if we leave now and sacrifice people, the ones that get away level.
Rules may vary. Let's see. We have two girls over right now, and they're at the perfect age of their best friends, worst enemies. Best friends, worst enemies. So it's constant narking and stuff. Addie's taking a nap. Ooh. All right, Cliff, you're up, buddy. Let's do this.
All right.
Thank you for your service. Golden Gate Bridge.
So, I am decently far back. Do I see? I definitely hear the chanting, right?
Chanting?
Yeah.
You don't hear the chanting that I just described.
Okay.
The only Peyton is now living in this world, worshiping, and he's just like, this is great. I don't know why I haven't worshipped Brain my whole life. This is bizarre. Everybody should get about Brain right now.
Yeah. Do I? So as I come around the corner, do I see how everybody's doing? Do I see Zeus and Manu if I move up?
Okay, so honestly, the way you're looking forward is just a massive fireball-esque looking pack of people trying to get downstairs as quickly as possible. So what you see passively, you know what I mean, as a hell rider that's been in combat before, looks like, please don't throw a fragmentation grenade at my friends right now.
Yeah. That's definitely what that's looking like. Do I see Zeus?
You do not. He is. He's way forward.
Do I see Manu?
You see lots of light down the stairs. You see Manu.
Can I get to a point where I can see Zeus? I'll just keep moving forward until I can.
Yep. You move forward into the pack. You're gonna have to get behind your petrified. You hear You hear this the ranger that you just met, and he's just like, brain, I love me some brain. And he's kind of swaying, you know, he's singing some weird brain music.
We'll do something about that.
Love Brian, you know, Brian's the best. The Elder Brian, the kind of guy that takes out your trash for you.
Right. Am I able to get within touch range of Manu, Faz, or Zesus?
Yes, sir. There's just a shit ton of plate mail in one spot. You're in team tank. You're in the middle there.
Okay. Which one of them has the most attack? Like, which one of them would I see attacking the most?
Attacking the most?
Yes.
Attacking the most. They're all in range.
I was going to say, you don't need to be a tank to attack lots. There's a difference.
That's true, but being able to get into the position to use those attacks is also important.
I would say this is what you're saying. As a non-action, you're asking Faz. And you walk up to Faz and just be like, you know, you can ask one of your new mates the same question.
So wait, Connor is the ranger that was petrified?
Payton's off to your right.
So we have the ranger that's next, like back here with me.
Yeah, so there's a green-looking Robin Hood in front of you.
And I've been seeing them
in the spirit world. There's a guy with a red cape. That's another Ranger Roguish. Manu is the hexagon. And Faz is the male pattern balding dwarf to your left.
Harsh.
The solar panel for Six Machine.
I didn't too many toes to bar this week.
Yeah, I'll reach forward towards Zesus, and I will cast. Because I'm dropping my bless since it's about to go down anyway. I'm going to cast Holy.
Who am I pulling bless off of?
Manu, Zesus, and Faz. Though I don't know if that's a good idea to not have bless, but this might help a lot more.
No, this is gonna be great. Yeah, this is a great move. Great move. I like the move.
I'm gonna cast Holy Weapon on Zesus. So anytime he attacks, he will do an extra 2d8 radiant damage. He's also glowing. His weapon is emitting bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. And anytime he makes a hit, it's an extra 2d8 radiant damage.
Indeed, sir. He's glowing. All right. I'm just going to do a flipped bless card on him. He's got Holy Weapon up in him. All right.
Right. And then I'll put my I'll use a no, I can't do that actually. I'll just Toll the Dead on whatever I can see within 60 feet of me.
Toll the Dead?
Yeah, Toll the Dead.
All right, within 60 feet, you can see a Mind Flayer. Oh, wait, 60 feet from you? 10, 20. You can see those two basilisks that are in front of the waterfall.
I'll use Toll the Dead on that Mind Flayer. Which is a wisdom save on his part. DC 15.
I don't have two mics on. Hang on one second. There are two mics on. No, there's no mic there. Apione, your mic's off? We don't have mics. JBMM. Okay. Cliff, where am I at? What do I need?
You need to roll a wisdom save for that Mind Flayer.
Fail.
All right. That is 11 damage, necrotic. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Manu. Let's get the fight started. Wish we had that fight music going.
Yeah, I can turn that back on. But I still got the echo going, so I'm trying to fix that.
Ooh, there is a nasty background in the old Twitch thing, isn't there? It's not that bad. It just sounds like this. Oh wait, maybe it is my fault.
It's everybody's audio, so I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Oof, how about now?
Stand by. No. Son of a. I think I've got too many things going on here. Let's.
How about that?
Oh, I think I know what it is.
Does that help?
I've got speakers.
Maybe not. I think everybody's muted right now.
All right. One didn't fix it.
I don't even know why I was logging into Zoom on my
friggin', I almost called it a cell phone. What are we calling these things now? Tiny TV?
Personal electronic devices.
Personal electronic devices. Manu,
I fixed it.
Oh yeah, take your time, buddy.
Second one fixed it, I think.
It was me. I had an output capture.
Sorry, Jaboomum 31.
It's back.
Oh, okay. I can only have one audio thing going at a time. It appears. Are we attacking all this stuff in here?
Oh, the echo's back. Yeah, screw it. Sorry. You have the free version of No Realm. Sounds perfect now. Okay, fantastic. Good job, Manu, our executive producer of audio, visual, and strongholdiness.
Hoofda. Are we actually attacking all this stuff in here?
I tell you what, you can take your next greater potion that you have on your possession right now as a non-action. Oh, you don't have one. Dang it. Well, I was going to do that.
No, that's all good.
I think you're muted though, brother. Manu.
How's this?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Are we actually attacking everything in here? Everybody?
Apparently. Some of us seem to be.
Yeah. I look behind me. It's like, are we doing this? Are we doing this?
Is the barbarian asking that?
Are we doing this? This is a lot of shit.
When the barbarian is scared.
Like, what? Okay. What are the things to the left? What are those? What do they look like? Passive perception.
You're using your passive perception? They
Yeah.
look like the things that like to petrify you.
Like those.
If you look at them.
Those things that look like rocks immediately to the left.
Yes, those are bad puppies.
Okay, gotcha.
So what I'll say is, you can role play and figure out how you want to interact with those things. But if you willingly are doing anything in that direction, you're making that con save.
No, it's more of I see what definitely look like basilisks.
You use the good term called with my passive perception.
Well, right, because they look.
Learning is fun.
The minis look different than the basilisks up the top, so I wanted to make sure that
they do look like blue turds on the screen. So those two blue turds that are sitting next to the waterfall,
Okay,
Those are stare puppies.
I am going to divert my eyes and move all the way around to the Mind Flayer.
Okay.
Without looking at the.
You mean like you hear someone like you're just using because you got the eye patch? You're just kind of one handsy in it.
I'm staring at the Mind Flayer as I.
Okay. Got it. Ooh.
I'm looking at the wrong screen. So.
Let me get this brain puppy out of the way. All right. Okay.
And I'm
going.
You guys
killed one guy.
I'm positioning myself so that my back is directly to those things, so I'm not looking at them.
Yes, sir. Your shell is to the back of them.
And yeah, Rod of Lordly Might is going straight into the Mind Flayer.
Okay.
With a bonus action of activating my Storm Aura. So everything within 10 feet takes 4 fire damage.
Is that a magical effect?
It is.
It does not appear to work.
Okay.
But if that counts as using a spell,
no, it's a bonus. It's a bonus action.
All right, good. It did not seem to work. You went you know what I mean. You did you flexed your snow and it went.
Gotcha.
It didn't do a thing.
So as I activate the Storm Aura, I come down with the Rod of Lordly Might. With it, was that a 28 to hit in one swing?
Nice on the Mind Flayer.
Yeah, and then that's funny. I got a 1 and a 20 on the second swing.
Nice.
So crit on the second swing. So I'll do the damage on the first. It's a 10. Okay, so that's max damage. So
how did you do that picture on Stronghold D&D? Tight.
So that's 18, 21 on the first swing. Slashing.
The hit.
Well, no, that's damage.
That's damage.
And then 24, 32, 35 for the second swing.
Oof. Okay. So you run down the stairs as quickly as you can next to what so Zeus was glowing with holy light, and then all of a sudden it flickered and dissipated, but you knew where he was at, so his holy light does no longer, it doesn't exist. It shut down and was wiped, Zeus. So that effect went away. And you went down and you smacked with the Rod of Lordly Might right into the face of one of these Mind Flayers, and he falls dead. I just cleared him from the map.
Sweet. I'll use the rest of. Can I see that crab looking thing?
Cliff, do you understand why that went out?
Why one went out?
Your holy light or whatever it was.
Oh, the holy weapon.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Do you understand? The beholder's eyes open.
How long is? Oh, sorry, that's meta. Never mind.
How long is what? Go ahead. It's fine. We're all learning.
The handing magic cone.
How long is it?
Yeah.
120. 120. It's fucking long as shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Just meta. I won't use that. But
yeah. It's all good.
And then, we still have sunlight in here right now, right?
Actually, if the sun sword or anything like that is magical and you are all in that funnel, it's off. So even the sun sword is having trouble. You can see a faint outline of the sun sword.
Well, I guess was I able to see that the other creature to the right, the crab looking thing?
Do you have dark vision?
No, I do not. Did I see it before?
You did. You know it's there roughly with disadvantage or whatever. You could toss something in that direction if you wanted to.
I'm just running up to it with the rest of my movement.
Oh, okay. Ooh, what was that? Okay. All right, you are in the water and you can stand there. Oof. All right.
Yeah, I'm just standing on the edge of the water.
You're going toe to toe with. I painted those grells yesterday morning.
Nice. I can't tell what it is.
It's totally not a grell. But I painted that not grell yesterday.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Fine. So as you run, you step into the water a little bit, you notice that you're about calf deep in water. It's not a drop off by any means, but you feel a rough flowing of water pushing out to you. Like the water is pushing into the cave, vice out, clearly. Science. Foz, welcome back.
Hello. So is Foz picking up that there's petrification coming from the left side of the stairs? Like, with all the basilisks that we've encountered,
I think I kind of want to allow if you want to lose a bonus action I'm going to give a actual checks as bonus actions. If you want, as opposed to a full action, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because I just when we're in combat, long combat, it's nice to have someone be able to assess things. With your passive perception, no. Yeah, I'll say. What's your passive perception?
Blink. 15.
Yeah, so I would say just noticing Foz with a patch on his eye, or Manu, you didn't really pick that up. You do know that something happened to Peyton because he's all like, "I love brain," and he's just hanging out doing the brain dance.
Yeah, so I'm not picking up that that's happening then.
Yeah. Damn it.
Okay.
You guys are lucky I'm drinking. I keep forgetting my legendary actions.
There's my mouse.
Keep drinking more.
Okay.
Miss you, Pete.
First things first, I'm going to use my bonus action to switch back over to Sword and Board.
Roger. Oh, Sword and Board? Is that cool for Sword and Shield?
Yeah,
interesting.
That's lead speak, you know.
Okay, cool. Tight.
And then I will head down the stairs, and I'm definitely trying to pick up what's going on around me. So whatever I need to do, if you need me to use an action for a perception.
Your passive perception at 20 feet picks up stair doggies to your left.
Then I'm going to reach into my pouch.
Okay.
And throw a beat of force.
Ooh. Okay.
So beat of force on the two doggies.
All right.
So each creature within 10-foot radius of where the beat landed, DC 15 Dex saving throw.
Ooh. Let me bring them up real quick.
Sure.
Come on, Dex. Oh, -1 Dex? Bullshit. Oh, they both rolled 14s. Or I just rolled that terribly. All right, so they both failed? Are they in the bubble of pain?
First, they take 5d4 force damage. So we'll roll that really quick.
And I might have killed them.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I rolled horribly.
Okay.
Four ones out of 5 die. So they each get 7 force damage.
Okay.
That's terrible. Wow.
And then are they in the cube? Or are they in the force bubble?
Yeah, they're in a sphere of transparent force that encloses the area for 1 minute.
Oof.
Any creature that failed to save is completely.
Oh man, I hate to do this to you.
Yep.
That is magical, isn't it?
I don't think it is. I'm trying to figure that out. Even if I'm going to read it, and if it is, that's fine. But that's what he would have done in this situation. So
I like democracy. We can walk around and make something canon, but is force not magic? You muted for a sec, brother.
Me?
Who are you looking to? Me?
I was looking at Foz. He muted a little bit. Connor, what were you saying?
No, I was waiting for Foz.
Who is he throwing it at?
The basilisk.
throwing it between the dogs.
Wouldn't that be outside of the cone then?
Ooh, hang on 1 second.
Get Tony with it.
Oh, the basilisks that are right in front of us.
1 second. Let me put the device down.
How big a cone is it that it uses for anti-magic?
It's a 120-foot cone. Yeah, they're definitely in it.
I don't see anything talking about magic, but I'll just read it to you real quick, okay? You guys can thumbs up, thumbs down, whatever you want to do. Small black sphere measures 3/4 of an inch in diameter, weighs 1 ounce, blah, blah, blah. You can use an action to throw the bead up to 60 feet. The bead explodes on impact and is destroyed. Each creature within 10-foot radius where the bead landed must succeed on a DC 15 Dex saving throw or take 5d4 force damage. A sphere of transparent force then encloses the area for 1 minute. Any creature that failed to save is completely within the area is trapped inside the sphere. Creatures that succeeded on the save or are partially within the area are pushed away from the center of the sphere until they are no longer inside it. Only breathable air can pass through the sphere's wall. No attack or effect can. An enclosed creature can use its action to push against the sphere's wall, moving the sphere up to a half the creature's walking speed. The sphere can be picked up, and its magic causes it to weigh only 1 pound, regardless of the weight of the creatures inside.
It's what? It's what causes what? It's magic?
Yeah. Right.
All right.
That's the only thing that it says magic
is anybody's Twitch kirking out real bad right now? Is it like sliding left, or is that just me?
What's the Twitch channel that you guys are using?
I refreshed it. The _Stronghold _D&D. Okay, so I will say, yeah, Twitch is kirking out big time.
You sure it's not because you've drunk lots of alcohol?
Is it not, is it really? Is it? It's not just me? Is it just me? All right, there we go.
I'm trying.
Oh, now it's all better.
I'm trying not to pay attention to it too much, so because
Weird.
It's way behind.
Okay, so it is. I'm gonna forces magic.
Yeah.
You threw the ball. But I will say
I did some reading, and force is magical energy, so I'm totally fine with it going.
I'm gonna do you a favor. The bead clanks onto the ground.
Okay.
So you know what I mean by that? It's still there.
I do.
Okay.
So that is a little bit of movement. So that's an action. I still have a bonus action and a
Nobody's Twitch screen is like scrolling through like crazy.
I got on Twitch. It was. So.
It looks good to me. So crap. Crappity crap. I don't want to have anything to do with those little bastards. Yeah, somebody else is going to have to deal with those. I'm going to use my movement to run over and give Manu a hand. We're going to be side by side with the little squiddy thing over there.
Okay. You're going side by side with the squid? You want to go on his left or right?
Manu's right.
Oh, okay. You want your buddy?
Got that. Yeah, he's with me. And so all I have left is my haste attack with the sun sword. That'll be a 27 to hit.
Okay, that's a hit.
He gets 14 radiant damage.
Okay.
And we'll leave it at that. Sorry for the long turn, guys.
Oh, you're good.
Looking through that ball.
Everyone's having a... Yeah, so that's fun. So it tinks on the ground there. All right, so that's Faz's turn. I'm going to do a... you notice that the eye closes. As you do that.
Good timing.
Because it was jacking up my stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
And...
Gonna be the force explodes.
Yeah, right. The Elder Brain targets a creature within 120 feet that has a psychic link. So as you're sitting there just like jamming on Brian, you're just like, Brian. You're at the Brian concert, Peyton. Just having a fantastic time.
I mean, you'd be having a fantastic time too if you were here. I feel sorry for you.
If you were on Brian, yeah. So you take 7 psychic damage. You're like, yes!
Yeah. Shit, I take another 7?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Do I not have any? So I'm completely like, I have no actions that I can take at this point. Is that what you're saying?
No, you're not up, not until your turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. So we're coming back around for round what? This is round 3. Let's see. Manny's in a good spot. He's back there hiding by Dad. He's going to. Where's my die 10? You guys see it floating around somewhere? Yep, there it is. Stronghold Goose grabbing chow. No problem. He's going to roll a 6, and he's going to hit his good old pal Manu.
Yay! Yay!
With the 6 tentacle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Roll a strength check. Come on. Roll a strength check. God, that was a lot of dice.
That was 17.
Okay, as you feel yourself like starting to flicker, like you did before, where he moved you away, You're like, oh, no, and you just like you hunker down, and the flicker kind of goes away. You're like, not today. Can't do that. Can't do the same one twice. All right, and then he's gonna come at you with. You can't be frightened. So all of a sudden in the back of your head, like you just imagined all of your saucy romance turtle novels coming out of your pocket. Yes. And you're like, no, that's not possible. I'm not scared of you. And
I love those novels.
Can't do that again. Here, this sounds fun. Roll a Constitution save. Ooh, fun.
Is it 8? Well, fell off. Do this again. 12 plus dirty 20.
Okay, but you're not adding bless. You know that, right?
Nope.
That's gone.
No, that's I have a +8 to con. I have a +8 to con save.
Oh no! God dang! All right.
Wow.
Okay. Still. So I'll roll half damage. as you feel there's like this eye opens, it's green and drippy with like it's got like sleepies in its eye, you know what I mean? It's real gross, doesn't look like it's got good hygiene. Kind of looks at you, and this weird greenish yellow unhygienic beam comes flying at you for 20 necrotic damage.
Oh.
And its eye opens. His eye opens. Brian is going to use a legendary action as well. And how many turns does this take? Just one? It's going to... Oof, that's not good. Peyton takes 16 psychic damage as just the crowd start like raving. Like now you're in a gigantic group of mind flayers. Like you're sitting there as well. You know what I mean? Like with all these mind flayers in the crowd, like Brian, just having a great time.
Yeah, it's the psychic mosh, man. Get your terms straight. No, it's I just got thrown on the ground in the mosh, but it's okay. It's fun.
All right. Connor, you're up, buddy.
Okay. So where I am now, obviously I'm on the corner. Can I hide from these guys as a bonus action and sort of lean around to see if I can see anyone?
Like right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can half hide for sure.
Okay, cool. So stealth check. I rolled a nat 1, but that's 14.
A nat 1 is 14. A nat 1's still nat 1.
No, it's not. There's no fails on the skill checks. Give me that.
Okay.
So I look around. Can I see the Beholder from there?
Yes.
How far away is he? So he's within 120 feet, isn't he? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60,
90.
Yeah, okay. I am going to sharply shoot him.
Okay.
16 to hit.
16 to hit is... I believe that's a hit. Nope, that's a miss.
Okay, so I'll sharply shoot again. This time, 24.
That's a hit.
Right. Did he see me or did he not see me?
What do you mean, does he see you?
Because I hid.
Yeah, did you roll a stealth check?
Yeah, that's what the 14 was. So if he actually sees that, I don't get a sneak attack. If he doesn't see me, I get a sneak attack.
He does not see you.
Okay.
There's my dice tray. Sure.
Okay. So that's 30 points of damage against him.
Okay.
And then I stand back around the corner.
All right. Connor Belgar, are you with us? I think you guys lost your wizard. Someone better call Belgar. All right. It's going to use a legendary action at Connor because you belt around the corner.
Yes.
Sneak. All right. So Zesis. Ooh, a 9. Fun. All right. Yeah. 9s and 10s are fun. All right. So make a dexterity save. Make a dexterity save.
$11.
Okay. Ooh, wee. Okay, so. Ooh, wee. So this stalk comes back from behind its head, opens up this like bright green eye, and you hear bzzz, as the disintegration ray strikes you for.
No, Jesus. No.
How many hit points have you got left, Zeus?
I think quite a few, but
Well, no. How many do you have?
2 damage, right?
There might be a multiplier on that somehow.
Lots of natural ones in there.
$51, so that's 51 force damage.
What? What?
Yeah.
Sorry, force damage is magical. It doesn't work.
Force damage is
Good plan.
You know what?
Good idea.
You know what? I'm gonna give that to you because I forgot to close his eye. You're right. And all of a sudden, the brain looks, and you see the beholders. Wait, no, that was from the beholder. Yeah, the eye was closed. Yeah, so that's 51. Sorry, 51 disintegration damage. The eye was closed and it shot.
We
I
tried.
thought that was from the brain. Sorry,
We
it's
tried.
the cognac talking. So there's more to this. If the damage reduces the creature to 0 hit points, its body becomes a pile of fine gray dust. If the target is a large or smaller non-magical object or creature of magical force, it is disintegrated without a saving throw. If the target is huge. Is that at 0 hit points?
Yes.
Okay. Whew. All right. So you're obviously not dead. That's good. And go ahead, Epione. Hang on, let me go grab. Actually, I'm gonna go grab her while Zeus. You can go.
My turn.
Yeah. You're up.
All right. Well, I don't know what's directly in front of me here. Looks like it has lots of arms.
It's a big crab.
You're gonna go after the thing with lots of arms?
Yeah, I mean that plus within range at this time.
Okay.
A beholder.
Okay.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. So I believe I'm within melee range of that. Correct?
You are, sir.
All right. So I'll go ahead and take a swing at that guy.
And just slam on the chicken.
Okay. Henry, mute.
We don't want to hear about your chicken wings.
So 29 for the first attack to hit.
It's a hit.
Yeah. So 9. And then let's see, where's my extra? Improved divine smite, 1d8. 22 for the first attack.
Okay.
Damage.
It's still alive, but you swung and smacked off an entire tendril off from it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm swinging again.
Okay.
11.
Miss.
Okay. All right. Well, that's all my attacks.
The eye is closed.
The eye is closed.
Yep.
Okay. Sections. So I'm going to do channel divinity.
All right.
Against that creature.
Against which one? The brain or the beholder or the grell? The monster you're fighting right now?
Yeah, it's got to be within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
And then that'll end my turn.
Okay. What was the channel divinity you're doing?
Vow of enmity.
Vow of enmity. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, Fabe, you're up.
That'll give me advantage on attack rolls for 1 minute or until it drops to 0.
Okay.
Fabione's gonna come into the room. What's the furthest I can get?
What's
30 feet?
10, 20, 30.
Alright, can you?
You know what those are? So with your passive perception, what's your passive perception? Yeah. So you do know that there are some of those like 6-legged dogs that petrify you if you look at them off to your left. Because you've fought them before.
I want to be within 5 feet of them.
Okay. You're gonna look at them? Okay. You're just kind of backing up to them? Okay. Interesting.
I'm going to cast.
Ooh. Saw you reading something over there. It must have been tight. Okay. Okay.
Flames race across your body, shedding bright light in a 30-foot radius until light for an additional 30 feet for the spell's duration. Flames don't harm me, and I gain the following benefits: I'm immune to fire and cold damage. Immune to fire damage, resistance to cold damage. Any creature within 5 feet of me or that moves within 5 feet of me takes 1d10 fire damage.
Okay.
And also, I can do line of fire. Each action, which is 15 feet long.
A wall of fire?
A line of fire.
Okay. Weird.
15 feet long and 5 feet long. Extending from any direction I choose.
Okay.
For myself. Each creature in the line must make a dexterity throw, or a dexterity saving throw, and the creature would take 4d5 damage.
Okay. One failed and one passed.
Or half. So, the creature is within the 5 of me.
Okay.
Will take damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to extend a line of fire towards the big mine flare.
Like that? How long?
It's 15.
That's about 15.
Okay, well, towards them then.
That way or that way?
Towards the little guys.
All right.
And
You want it extending from you or a mirror?
extend from me
Okay.
to them.
You want to put it on one?
It's just a line of fire.
That's 5 feet wide though, right? It's weird. It's kind of a wall-ish. Okay. Well, then do that then.
That doesn't stay there though.
Oh, okay. You hit them both. Yeah, you got them both. One missed, one saved, and one failed. There's 4 to 8. I think if you click the spell, it should just do it. Here's 4 to 8 though.
If you click the rectangle with the number of hit dice or whatever the dice is, it'll roll it for you on D&D Beyond.
Not on the spell. I already did one on the spell.
Okay. Now go down to 1 die 10. Click on that. You already did that?
I did that already.
No. Okay, just roll it, man. Is it that or half as much?
Yes.
Okay.
So
8, 9, 10, 11?
11 for Saturday.
Okay. Okay.
And I am currently in flames.
That's Hunter Mark. Fun. Let's do that. Just as flaming. Epione's on fire.
Don't move within 5 feet of me. At least stay there.
Zeus went. Payton, make a Constitution save and a Charisma save.
Both of them, eh? Jeez. Okay.
This sounds like he's being picked on here.
Yeah, this is just bullying. Okay.
Oh, no. This is to break free from your shit. You're good.
I'm tracking, man. I'm tracking. I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay. Constitution, I have a +1. 8.
Nope. Okay, so you're still. Ooh. Okay. Go to your Charisma save. See if you can break the link at least first.
All right. I'm gonna blow on the dice this time. Okay. 16 minus 1 is 15.
Okay. Yikes. Sorry, my own blood. He's going to die today. All right, so you are now petrified.
Okay.
You're just like you're Narnia'd right now. You just went.
Hey, at least I'm petrified with a smile on my face. Brain is awesome.
Yeah, you look high as fuck.
Slava brain.
Don't feel bad. I spent the last 3 sessions in your state.
Okay, it makes you feel better.
All right. I'm gonna smoke Epione right now while she's out here, just because I love her. Oh yes. Hey babe. When she comes back, she's gonna have to face the death ray. Oh, she's got deck save. She's gonna suck at that. All right. So you guys see this tendril come up and this black power just like fly out of a tendril straight at Epione as she was given le business to the Beholder. Or yeah, to the basilisks. Let's see.
So this is Brain shooting all these death rays and disintegration rays and all that kind of stuff.
The Beholder.
No, it's the Beholder next to him. Zeus, the bunny rabbit, Manu, and Faz need to make a intelligence save. Come on, Faz. Come on, Faz. Zeus passed.
Yeah, I did. Natural 20.
19, baby.
Manu, what you got, buddy?
13.
Yeah! Oh, no. All right. How about the bunny rabbit? You can make it whenever you find. Just let me know. The bunny rabbit. The bunny rabbit failed. So you're stunned, Manu, and everybody else kind of passed it. And Manu took 12 psychic damage. Manu's stunned. Manu, make a charisma save.
No.
Oh shit, a charisma save?
Dude, have you seen my charisma? Let's just say that Let's just say that I failed.
Okay. So as you feel this like you're you know what I mean, like you're under the eye patch, and all of a sudden there you are. squee-diddly-doo, squee-diddly-doo. You're just like, it's just like all these mind flayers, and they're around this, like, Brian is at the spin tables, just like, squeak, squeak, and you're like, Brian, and you're just like, man, this is great. How'd I end up at this concert? And there you are. You are officially linked, my friend.
Yes.
What could possibly go wrong?
Tentacles. Let's see if someone's already grappled. The target is already grappled. Are they restrained? Is he poisoned? +4 to hit. The Grell is going to attack the Paladin that's crushing him. That's a miss. How many hits does he get? The Grell makes 2 attacks with his tentacles and 1 with his beak. It's going to bite you for 16. That's a miss as well. These 2 little guys are going to bite her, and she's flaming, so that's no good. I got to get Krista back so I can do damage to her.
Hey, honey, come back. Why? Because I want to kill you.
Yeah.
That's how to win friends and influence people with your other half, isn't it? My other half has every time I play, they've got these little troglodytes that throw spears. Every time, no matter what campaign it is, that I have these characters that throw spears at her. Whatever character she's playing, they crit her the first attack. She absolutely hates them when they come out now.
So are we at the level here yet where we have a chief sponsorship or anything like that? Do we have sponsors for this?
We might all be dead, and this ends today.
But then it'll be Stronghold V2 starts up.
Okay.
Krista, we're quite concerned that he's bringing you here just to
make an intelligence save. You just heard over your head like as this like solid black beam just flies over your head from the beholder. Is that a natural 20?
That is.
Great job.
Atta Carl.
What is it?
Nothing happened. You felt like something was trying to peer into your mind, and you were like, "Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here!"
That's a nat 20 smile.
Yeah. You peered back into its head, and it was like, "All right." Yeah, did celestial things to it. Beep bop boop bop bop. What is the range on an intellect devourer, though? Is the question. Wait. Nope, you're good. You're good. See you in a second. Henry.
So, passive perception, I saw old dude get petrified, right?
You did. You just saw him turn to stone. Oh, yeah. It's not even passive perception. You're looking right at him.
Okay. So, I'm going to...
He looks like that dude with the flute in Narnia right now. He's like... and just, like, fucking froze.
Okay. Looking at the map, I can't get the spiritual weapon in there, right? And I think I got 4 more turns for that. 4 or 5 more turns for it.
Yeah, you can move it. 10, 20. You can move it into the room.
Let me...
Oh, it's concentration. I know what you're talking about. You want to drop it?
For me to unparalyze old dude, or I can't remember his name. Your nephew.
Yes.
Hey, Henry. Did you move the spiritual weapon in with me earlier? I moved it next to you. Yeah. Does that like fend off magic or anything? Nah. No, kid. You're fucked. Let me look at my freedom of movement spell.
No. The only thing that can stop petrification, I can just read it real quick for you if you want me to. I think it's Greater Restoration is the only thing that can stop him from becoming anything out of being a stone. This will have to be one of those deals where until petrified, until freed by the Greater Restoration spell or other magic. Yeah, I guess whatever other magic is. Maybe freedom of movement is.
You want me to read it?
Yep.
Okay, freedom of movement, 4th level. You touch a willing creature for the duration. The target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and the spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained.
So this is farther than paralyzed or restrained. This is petrified is like the highest level of
the pinnacle.
Yeah, locked up. He's basically like dead.
Okay, so he's literally stone.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, friend, you're fucked.
We'll have to figure out a greater restoration after the battle.
It's okay. It's okay. He can't hear you anyway. He's fucked.
This wasn't hazing, Braden. I promise. It's just the luck of the draw, buddy.
I mean, even
Well, Tim, I know what your hazing looks like, so it's okay.
No.
Okay, so with lack thereof, my passive perception, the greater threat is the brain thing or the beholder?
Probably the brain itself in terms of how it's bolstering everything around it.
Okay, fucking guiding bolt right at that piece of shit.
Okay.
What do I got? What do I got left is really the question. All right, guiding bolt. It's a +8 to hit.
You come around the corner to hit it. 10.
Yeah.
Do you want to be at the top of the stairs?
Wherever I can strategically place myself behind the meat shield.
It's 80 feet, and there's no meat shields next to you, unless
Okay.
you're claiming. You and Cliff are both, clerics. So.
Yeah, I've got a range of 120 on this.
Okay.
And it locked up. 1 second.
Are you casting that on Nick?
The brain.
Ooh, nice.
3, 4. $18 to hit. Timothy, 18.
Okay.
And it goes for 22 damage. And whoever's next on the brain gets advantage.
Okay. The Elder Brian, 22 damage.
And I yell, bitch, as I cast it.
Oh, okay. So how do I want to put this? It's like as you hit this and as you talk shit to this gigantic, pulsing, radiating brain, you hear in the back of your mind, you and your sibling will not survive this day.
And then it goes, oh.
Does it know? I mean, is it, how does it know?
It's pretty smart. I mean, it's been to college a couple times, maybe 3 or 4 times. It is college.
It's kind of a giant brain.
It's the University of Phoenix floating in front of you guys right now. A gigantic CBT. That was Henry. All right, we're gonna do a at Let's give Zeus. Man, I really want to kill Krista though, just for the fun of it. But all right, 6. She's off. She gets inspiration for helping with the kids right now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, she needs plot armor for looking after the kids.
Okay, so you begin to flicker Zeus and roll a strength check. Damn, strength check on a paladin? Bullshit. All right.
17.
Okay, you pass. And who was that just went, by the way? Henry? Okay. And Manu, you have to take a little bit of, as you're sitting there at the party, 11 at the party, like this gigantic wave of energy just kind of bursts out of the party. It's like, Brian, and you take 11 psychic damage.
Got it.
All right, and Cliff, go.
All right. I am going to. So is Manu unable to fight right now? Is that what's happening because of that Elder Brain thing?
I don't know. Do you know?
I don't. Is he just sitting there drooling? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah. If you want to, you can't really see him from where you're at, but I'm assuming you're moving in the room. But when you do make a quick assessment, you see a very fiery-looking, angry tiefling. You see a barbarian doing barbarian things. In your mind, you might be normal, but
I can see Zeus.
You do see him kind of dancing. Manu's he's feeling it right now, which is kind of strange. You don't know if that's normal or not.
That's confusing, but I do see my captain is decently roughed up, right?
Oh, for sure. If that's your prime directive as two bros of the Hell Riders, you're seeing his armor looking pretty gnarly.
Yeah, so I'll move into whenever I can zone in on him. I need to be within 30 feet. I'll cast life transference.
Okay.
So I will take 5d8 necrotic damage. I'm casting that at 4th level. Just roll this real quick.
The eyes open. Just kidding.
I was listening to see if that came back open. So I will take a flat 30 necrotic damage, and Zeus will heal 60.
Oh snap! You hurt yourself for that?
Hey. Yeah.
Is that an emo heal?
I've got health to spare.
Myself today.
Henry don't do that shit.
Did you move into the room at all, or are you staying back?
Just as much as I could to peek around the corner at Zeus, and then I'm immediately moving back.
Oh, nice. So you're standing behind a solid wall of Ranger right now.
Cool.
It's not chill. You kind of feel bad about it, but there's a Ranger that's kind of got his bow back, getting ready to do something. You're like, man, this is actually pretty good cover.
Yep. That's fine by me.
Is that behind the statue?
Yeah.
I'll just use the statue as cover. Yeah. That'll be my turn for now.
Krista, you're so lucky you're not in here. I would be smashing her low HP. All right. Oh, fun. Foz, make a wisdom check. Wisdom save. Make a wisdom saving throw. Excuse me.
Fail.
Don't forget your bless.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
This stalk comes around from the Beholder, and it's just its eye is half open, and it's good night. Sweet Fozzie, doo-dee-doo. And you're sitting there listening to these old mithril fucking dwarven sleeping songs. Can you fall asleep? Because you just failed a sleep ray. Okay. Foz is sleeping? All right. Foz is asleep. You can
I'm
make
not
your
used to
save.
that. I'm not used to that condition. What is the actual condition?
Unconscious.
Okay, thank you.
You are asleep and remain unconscious for a minute. The target awakens if the target takes damage or another creature takes an action to wake it, which, I mean, like you just curled up like a, and you're sleeping next to Manu, who's kind of
lean up against him, sleeping up against him.
Brian. Yeah.
I love Brian.
Whatever.
Let's see. Cliff went. Manu can try to break it, I suppose.
12 charisma.
Before you do that, you're gonna take a little bit more psychic damage though.
Sweet.
Because you're linked.
Yep.
You're gonna take 13 psychic.
Okay.
13 psychic damage, and you can use a charisma check to break it.
12.
Okay, you're in the link. You're still linked, but you can break the stun.
How do I can break the stun.
Yep, which is intel check. Go for it.
Oh, okay. No.
Okay. Yeah, so you're just in there. They're hanging around like all these mind flayers. You're like, this isn't so bad. I love it here. Go, Brian.
I love Brian. Yay, Brian.
Oh, Brian. All right. You and Peyton can have some Brian traumatic stress disorder conversations after all of this is done.
Quick question. When we got 11 damage, was that to everyone who's affected by Brian right now? Or
you are not in Brian. You're petrified. You broke the Brian. You are just a piece of stone right now. He doesn't give a shit about you.
Okay, so I don't take damage. Copy.
Yeah. Okay, so for the last round, we'll say Foz is asleep. Oh, Foz, make a charisma check. What do you get?
It's muted. How can I do a check if I'm asleep?
A charisma saving throw.
Okay. Hold on. 3.
Nice. So, like, all of a sudden, Manu, you're inside this thing, and Foz is next to you. You're hanging out, and Foz is just like, oh, shit, when we end up here? And you guys are now at the Brian rave together.
What's up, Foz?
And Foz takes 12, 13, 14 psychic damage. And for the last legendary action was a 1. That'll be towards Zeus. Make a wisdom save, Zeus.
Okay. 1 sec. Uh, 24.
Oh, big save. Nice job. Fantastic. Like you start like this stalk comes out like twisting like a snake, like, and you're just like, yep, whatever. Like you're not going to be charmed today. All right, so back to the beginning of the round. Beholder is going to, Manny's going to take a couple steps back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Epione. Might I borrow you, please?
Come back, he wants to kill you.
Yes. Time for another line of fire.
Yep, you're up. You're gonna take 3 hits from the from the Beholder. Go ahead and make a wisdom check, wisdom saving throw. Seven. Okay, you are frightened for 1 minute. You can't go anywhere near it. You have disadvantage on the Beholder. It's then going to can't do the same thing twice. Nope, that was a charm. So make another wisdom check. Okay, in your head, sprint out of the cave. Just went through your head. So you're going to, on your next turn, dash back out of the cave. And the next one, if you don't save, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a Constitution save.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Ooh, good job. Or half as much. This is a real gross save. All right, this necrotic, decaying stalk shoots gross, slimy. Ooh, jeez. $28 necrotic damage. That is half. Yeah, I only rolled half the dice. And Connor, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to hide again.
Okay.
This time it's a 27.
You're super hidden.
I'll lean around the corner. And
Okay.
is the brainy thing still glowing quite nicely?
It is still growing quite nicely.
In that case, then I am going to shoot it.
Okay. I didn't even measure its hit points yet. God dang. Okay.
AC 25.
It's a hit.
$37 points of damage.
Huge miss. Terrible. All right. Good job.
Right. And unsharply now, so I'm going to do this at the least amount of damage I can do.
Holy smokes, that is a lot of damage. All right, go.
I am going to shoot Foz.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
So, actually, no, 22 is not going to hit, is it? Because you're in like.
It is because as a condition of unconscious, I dropped my shield.
Okay, cool. So, I hit you then for. Hang on.
You better pick it up. I want to hear the words. Pick up my shield, Alkin.
I hit you for 8 damage, Foz.
Okay. I will take 8 damage.
Well, it's the least I could do, mate.
Okay, so Foz, inside the raves, you're hanging, you feel a pinch on your butt, and you look over to Manu, but you're inside the rave still, but you're still linked.
I just give him a wink
But
when he looks at me.
you can kind of see inside the cave, though, but you're inside the rave. You're still all about Brian, but you can still see the cave.
Okay. What is my condition?
Your condition sure is psychic.
Because obviously I don't know that you're in the thralls of this.
Right. Yep.
I just saw you sleep.
You're still incapacitated.
It's a pretty sick party, Connor. You should be here.
Yeah,
obviously I've
you're
shuttled that,
incapacitated.
and I put my head back round so the big bad guys can't see me.
My eyes are open, but nobody's home.
Yeah, exactly. But it's a charisma save now, so, but not. I don't know if that's your thing, but yeah. Let's see. Is that the end of your turn, Connor?
Yes.
All right. It's going to, for Manu and Foz, you start hearing like, mind flayers like, yeah, give it to us. And another big pulse is coming out for, 11 psychic damage to both of you. And then, Epione escaped the room. You went back and hid still, Connor?
Hell yeah.
All right. What's your height is 24 or something like that, you said?
27. And I've actually snuck back round so they can't actually see me.
Zeus, roll a, I believe it's roll a wisdom check.
Okay, wisdom save. Oh no, 9.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 1 on that. That's gross.
You hear like it just in your head, and it's very convincing. Like, Jesus, run out of the cave, and you're like, yes, and you're gonna sprint out of the cave on the beginning of your next turn, and then save.
Okay.
So you're gonna dash backwards. Epione, you're up. We're gonna skip her turn until she comes back. Zeus. Oh, are you there? Okay. How's it going? Are they getting along?
So I have to dash out of the room.
Yep, and then you can save. Yep. So what's your movement?
I'm dashing to be 60.
Ooh, 1. Henry and Connor, what's the deck save on your fire? What?
I have to end my move.
So the fire's gone?
No, I'm still on fire. I have to. It's only if I end my move within 5 feet.
Okay. What's your total movement? 30?
Yes, the dashing is double that, right?
Yep, you're back here. Now make your what was it again that got you? You're charmed, so make a wisdom save. You're out of it.
Can I turn around?
That's the end of your turn. I know, sorry, bummer. Zeus, same thing. What's your total movement?
Total movement's 30 feet per round.
Okay, sheer back out, so go ahead and make a wisdom save. Are you going to keep running forever?
No. Oh, man. We're team.
Okay, so at the beginning of the next turn, you're going to sprint. And then, huzzah! You guys are tankless. And away we go.
All right. So basically, I ran, right?
Yeah.
And that's it? That's the end of my turn? I don't have anything else?
That's it, brother. Payton is a rock. All right, now it's the Mind Flayer's turn. I didn't think this was going to go this way. All right.
Thanks for joining us, Payton.
Man, you guys can use a fireball right now. It's a fail. It's a miss. The tentacles try to grab you. Actually, this dude is going to move forward because Manu is out. He's going to get a free grapple on old Manu. And it's going to eat your brain. This is a big roll. 19. Fantastic. God damn. So Manu, face sucker. 20, 30, 40. 55 piercing damage.
Oh, thank God.
As it starts once again doing that very, like it face suckers your face, and you start like it's doing mouth things to you. It's not chill.
Did he not see my necklace? My tentacled necklace?
Oh yeah, that's right. So it's the end of whose turn was that last? Peyton's turn. It's Henry's turn. Save the day, buddy.
Okay, so I'm just triaging the situation real quick. Manu is rock, or no, Manu is
I'm in a
fucking
party.
high. He's doing his MDMA trip with Foz.
Right.
I can't necessarily do any heals for that, short of greater restoration, right?
Correct. Wait. For Foz?
Yeah, for Foz or Manu. We need a uncharmable DPS.
They're not greater restoration mode. That's what you're asking. No, they're the only person that needs a greater restoration is the statue behind you.
Okay,
so you're right. Foz is in saving throw. You know what I mean? Like he's not in the worst case scenario. He's in dispel magic kind of world, but that's my last assist.
Okay. Pretty sure I have that on one of my weapons. Remove curse work in that one?
Negative, not a curse, brother.
Yeah, I think I unclicked that one because I don't. Check my shit.
Birds sound pretty.
It's a lovely morning here in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Was that not on my? Yeah. Dispel magic. Okay, using the helm to dispel magic.
The helm does not have dispel magic. It's only got greater restoration and detect dispel good and evil, right?
Yes. Oh shit, my bad. I read dispel. By the way, excellent job at fixing that. That was awesome.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a nerd. I know all the things. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't have that spell checked because Epione and Belgar have it.
Well, this is it. I mean, this is a climactic moment. You know, it's not even used to be like kettle drum music and like rock. Now it's violins and shit. Like it's sad. Is this it? Is this it for Henry? You know, is this all your friends? Manu's doing face sucker things. Connor looks terrified. He doesn't look terrified. He's
hiding in the corner.
Blowing on it. He's just, as long as he's got this. Don't worry. It's coming, Connor. It's right around the corner, buddy. You see that horde of brain smarty stuff?
All right, so the brain, I don't think I have anything other than a guiding bolt to throw at the brain.
Yeah. All Foz needs to do is kill one person and it's on.
Yeah. So guiding bolt at the brain. Fuck my life.
Okay.
9.
Got a 9?
Natural 1 with 9.
He's like, come to the rave. Ryan is best. Ooh.
Yeah. I got nothing. I fucked that one up. Is my spiritual weapon within range? Within 30 or something that I can hit with that?
It's a concentration spell. Did you drop it?
Would I have had to for? Yeah. Then I'm done.
Spiritual weapon is Spiritual weapon is not concentration.
It's still up. Good job, buddy.
Okay. Whatever's within
Spiritual weapons back. Okay, there's two eyeball puppies down the hall, which I wasn't paying attention. You would have had to make a Constitution save. You'll have to do the next round. But all right, so go ahead. There's two basilisks at the floor.
Was that 18 to hit?
That's a hit.
Oh, for 20 damage.
Holy shit. Okay, one of them takes pretty heavy damage. Okay. No, I'm gonna keep him here for now. He's gonna stay there. He's gonna recover. All right. Psychic Link. My Psychic Link bros are going to receive 10, 11, 12. Manu and Faz 12 psychic damage. As you're inside, just like Brian. You keep feeling like this pain now. Now it's getting dark. So like you're inside this thing and it was like really awesome. Now it's feeling pretty terrible.
How much was that?
Huh?
How much damage?
12 psychic. All right. It's off to Cliff.
All right. Can I see Foz?
No, not where you're at. See where you're at on the map? There is a wall that kind of curves off to the left and right. Foz, no, you'll have to get up in there.
I'll have to get up next to basilisks.
Yeah, so the basilisks are blocking the bottom of the stairs right now. If you want to use your passive perception, what's your PP?
17.
Yeah, you saw them turn the corner, and you can do whatever you want with that.
All right. Do I know if the eye is still open?
The eye is closed.
Has it opened up again recently?
No, but it will on the next turn. Whoops. This is my remind me to open the eye ring on my hand. This is.
That's no good.
See, the thing about the eye, though, it kind of fucks me at the same time. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take my ring off.
Yeah. Actually, if you don't ever do it, it'll be fine, because that'll help me out lots more.
Yeah.
I think I'll move my spiritual weapon down with me if I can. Or down
to the concentration spell? I'm sorry.
No,
just kidding.
No, it's
all right. I'm just sorry. All right. I don't remember you moving it originally.
I'm just gonna move it as close as I can with me.
All right. It's sitting next to Zesus, who's like, I don't know why I'm in this cave. Caves are stupid. And he's running out just at full speed.
So there's just a bunch of stuff down at the bottom of the stairs, right?
Excuse
me?
Like
enemy. There's just like a swarm of enemies down at the bottom of the stairs, right?
Yes, there is.
All right. I'll try to aim it like angled out towards like where the water meets where all of those enemies are. I'm going to cast Insect Plague.
In the center, like at the beach, on the beach?
Yes, it's a 20-foot radius sphere.
Tight.
Just like Fireball.
Oh, tight. Tight.
I'm going to try to angle it so that it's as far, like, enough to where I hit that basilisk up front, or, like, just hit that whole group of enemies, but I'm not potentially hitting my my allies off to the right of the wall where I saw them go.
I'll place it. 1 sec. 20 foot? 20 foot.
Yep, just like Fireball.
All right. On about here. No? Yeah? Where do you want it?
Yeah, just about there.
Okay.
Works.
God damn it. It's in there. All right. We're all clumped together. You got them.
So that's a con save for all of them, and then my DC is 15.
3, 6. Oof. Yeah, they all failed.
All right, so I fill that area with, we'll say, locusts. Locusts.
Okay.
They're swarming around in there, and they're going to do 4d10. That is a total of 29 damage to all of them.
You know, this basilisk is dead. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that. Ooh, shoot. My baby little intellect devours. How dare you? My baby.
That area is now difficult terrain, and it's also lightly obscured, so they will have trouble seeing out of it.
Okay. All right. I might have to open up the eye, huh? Oh, nope, because those are locusts. That's not going to dispel them. All right. Nice moves, cleric. Well played, sir. Do you want to move, or are you gonna stay back there? You want to come into the lovely room of death?
Yeah, I'll just stay back there so I have a good vantage point.
When you walked in there and you looked, right, and you dropped this insight plague, why don't you make 2 Constitution saving throws first?
Okay.
Is it Constitution? I'm sorry. One sec. Yep, 2 Constitution saving throws.
First one is, am I within 10 feet of Zeus?
Yes, sir. No, sir. Nope, you are not.
No? Okay. Never mind. That is a 16 for the first one.
Pass.
Second one is a 19.
Okay, pass. All right, good. We didn't have to retroactive shit. All right. Whew. Okay, so let's see. Cliff just went, and we're not going to open the eye. We're going to. Ooh, Beholder's too smart. No, he's going to take advantage of this. He's going to fly up a little bit. He's going to blast old. That's not what I want to do. I'm going to blast old Manu.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Ooh. Okay, 9. So you're incapacitated?
Yep.
All right, so he hit you with roll a dex save at disadvantage, correct?
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, incapacitated. I can't even make it.
Okay. All right. So it's 10 die 8 force damage.
I'm dead.
You don't even have.
I mean, roll it.
Okay. The rest of my bat 8s.
Maybe more. Well, thanks for everyone joining for this auspicious Twitch reveal, and now we're all dead.
20, 30.
Luckily, I'm running quickly out of the cave.
Yeah, I might see if what I think he says. You ran
You
out
just said 44,
because you
right?
left the oven on.
You just said 44.
Check.
52?
Yeah.
52.
Goodbye, Manu.
Oh, shit. And you're dead?
I'm done. Goodbye, Manu.
Dust. Oh, Manu turned into dust.
Goodbye, Manu. Hello, Argent.
Okay.
You know, are you supposed to set the phasers to stun, not disintegrate? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Argent picks up your roll count from back with the clerics. Let's see. That would be Manu's go. Paz, you're up. Make a charisma save. Oh, he's on the phone. I can't kill my executive producer.
You just did.
You got a charisma save from me, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
6.
6? Okay, you're still in it. Well, shit. If that's the case, he's feeling emboldened. He's moving forward. He's gonna hit Foz with.
I guess it's appropriate. I had the same end as Resmir.
Make a dex save. You cannot make the dex save.
I would recommend everybody run as fast and far away from this room as possible.
Is Brian offering any kind of options here to us?
What's the incentives? What?
Yeah.
Right.
What? Why are you even asking? Just run.
79 necrotic damage. Boz. Ooh, this got dark fast. Come on, Connor. Connor, you're up.
Oh. You know, we were saying earlier about if we leave, we get a level? No? Okay, done.
Yeah, check.
Someone call Belgar.
Grab the dust of Manu and let's get out of here.
Can I? Obviously, I'm going to hide again because it's working at the moment. So let's hide. Go me. And I look about down there. With that insect thing that's going on, can I actually see through it to the brain or not?
That's only lightly obscured, so it'd be like a drizzling rain.
Okay, that's right, because I can sharply shoot that then. That's fine. So I am going to shoot the elder brain again. 16.
That hits.
$36 points of damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Question for you. Is it spells and all that sort of stuff? When I shoot it, does it need to do concentration checks or anything?
Are you talking about the psychic link?
Yeah. Is that a concentration spell?
It does not say.
Oh, it's not, if it isn't, I don't know. I honestly don't know. See?
It doesn't. It doesn't say you can. It can selectively break its own concentration.
So in that case, if it says it can break its concentration,
it can break its own concentration. The other brain target. So Foz has. Okay. It is Foz. It is your. You can move. You're just linked to it. Like you can do stuff. He can just damage you through the psychic link. You're just you are linked to him and he can damage you, but you can still go. Yeah.
So then I missed the whole turn. Like
that's what I'm saying.
Even before Manu died.
You can go. Well, Manu is before you. Manu died, and then it's your turn.
But he didn't die on his turn. He died from an attack, right?
That's correct.
Yep.
You're last. You're the last in initiative.
Right.
So it was Cliff's turn. He attacked, disintegrated Manu. That would have been your turn.
Okay.
So I'm saying is you can go right now.
So that psychic link isn't a concentration based.
No.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Just so you know. I just thought I'd check. So, but obviously let Foz have his go, and then I'll have done 36 points of damage to him, and then carried on.
Yeah, it's fine. He's got a lot of HP.
Well, I'll be happy to go. I just need to know if Manu is still standing next to me or not.
He's not. He turned to dust. Then it's your turn.
I am a pile of dust.
Manu!
All right. Sorry, you caught me off guard.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I haven't turned for a while.
No, you're still in it. You're psychically linked, which means you can take damage from him through whatever he's doing with you. Once you initially become incapacitated by him and he can get in your brain, he gets in your brain. But you broke the lock from the Mind Flayer and you can still roll around.
Okay. Well, crap. Okay, well, if I could save Manu, that would be one thing, but I guess I will just, do I notice if his eye is open and pointing at me or anything?
What, the Beholder?
Yeah.
Its eye is not open.
That's a Mind Flayer.
I'm not seeing anything about concentration. If you find something about its concentration, let me know, but I don't see anything about concentration.
To be honest, I do not look up the monsters that you play because I don't want to know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see concentration with Psychic Link. All right, go for it.
Yep. That's there's 2 Mind Flayers to my, well, out there. 3 Basilisks, 2 Illithid Devourer to devour. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep, you're fighting a Grell in front of you. There's a Mind Flayer that just was chewing on Manu's brain. Now it's got dust all over its face. It looks like it's got blow like Tony Montana all over it. And then Grells and the Beholders moving in on you. It's got Manu blow all over its face right now. That's not funny. I actually broke my own heart just now, but Dungeon Master.
Okay, well,
don't worry, there's no such thing as dead.
I'm gonna go ahead and run toward the the basilisk that is at the bottom of the stairs and try to avert my gaze from him and attack him. I don't want to.
Okay. Careful, because that area is covered in insects, and if you get it, it will hurt you. I did position it so that he would be on that basilisk at the bottom, would be on the edge of it, though.
Correct.
So you can scooch by it.
What's the radius on it?
It's a 20-foot radius.
20. Okay, got it. Yep, tracking. So I'll attack him with the sun sword. Uh, 30 to hit.
It's a hit.
Give him 14 radiant damage.
Okay, it's dead.
Then I'm going to use the Great Weapon Master attack to attack the Mind Flayer to my right.
Okay.
$22 to hit.
It's a hit.
He takes 19 damage radiant.
Okay. Okay.
Just a sec. He's going to get the trip attack maneuver on that hit. Mark that off real quick. So that's 1 die 10. Just add 1 more damage to that last attack.
Right.
And he needs to make a DC 17 strength saving throw.
Fail. Is he prone?
He's prone.
Okay.
So now I'm going back to my second and third attacks of my action. I'll attack him with the sun sword.
Okay.
26 to hit.
That's a hit.
18 damage radiant.
18 damage radiant. Okay.
Then the final attack of that action is 26 to hit.
It's a hit.
15 radiant.
Okay. Okay. So you walked in, you smashed that basilisk, and you just start like hacking 3 times at a mind flayer that's inside of an insect swarm, and you do pretty significant damage on him, but he's still holding.
So he gets my haste attack.
Oh, okay.
Almost in that 20. 33.
Okay.
33 to hit.
What's a hit?
17 radiant.
Okay. He's still kicking.
Action surge.
Ooh, okay. Love it. Love fighter stuff.
25 to hit.
Hit.
15 radiant.
Dead.
Gonna use movement to move to the basilisk.
Make a Constitution save, unless you're gonna roll at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, I'm rolling at disadvantage. I rolled the con save out of reaction, but yeah, it's at disadvantage.
Okay. All right. So if you're gonna roll at disadvantage, you can swing at him.
At disadvantage, it's a 19 to hit.
It's a hit.
Give him 14 radio. And then the last, if he's not dead.
He's not dead?
The very last thing I can do is swing at him one last time for 23 to hit.
That's a hit.
And he takes 15 radiant.
And he's dead. So Boz just had like a fucking anime moment where like he sees Manu get turned into dust. That's Manu's depression scene up there. He turns around and tries to clear the funnel. He smashes the basilisk, like tears into 4 huge hits with the sun sword into a mind flayer, kills that one, and then starts smashing another basilisk and kills that one inside. He is inside the insect swarm as well. So is he going to take damage from the insect swarm?
I wasn't skirting it.
That's fine. Okay, if you're consciously skirting it.
Oh yeah, if there's bugs around.
You're
unless I couldn't get to him without going through it, then definitely.
So Connor, you saw Foz just like reacting to something that sounded terrible. You guys walked in this room and everything bright and shiny in Faerun just got really dark really fast.
Okay, well, as I said, I shot the Elder Brain with 36 points damage as my first attack.
Yep.
And then I will try targeting him again.
Okay, you're going for the brain.
Yes.
Okay.
$17 to hit.
It's a hit.
23 points of damage.
Okay.
And I put my head back around the pillar. So
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll say as I'm doing that, it's not looking good in there, guys.
Belgar, you hear that? And you're back here with Epione, who's running like out of the room for some reason, and you see the paladin also running out of the room, and you hear Connor going, "It's not looking good in there."
Okay. Is it my turn?
Yes, it is your turn. You're
Okay.
back here.
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can. Oh, is the map? The map is in Discord.
I think so. Yeah, it's definitely in Discord.
Okay. Well, this is going to have to be theater of the mind for me because I can't bring that up with.
Here, I'll send you a picture. How about that?
Okay.
There you go. Stronghold. There you are with Fireball. That green circle is an insect swarm where a whole bunch of like mind flayer types are trying to run up the stairs.
Wow. That's a lot of monsters.
Indeed.
Okay, and there I am. What's the range to the insect swarm?
It's the same as Fireball. It's 20-foot radius.
No, the range. I'm wondering how far away it is.
Oh, I mean, it's up to over 100 feet. I can throw it out pretty far.
My range is 120 feet. I'm just wondering how far away is the insect swarm from Belgar?
The center of it
if
should
you
be
run
that
up,
little.
it's 40 feet away. If you run up to the pack, it's 40 feet in front of you.
Okay, and if the monsters behind it is everything kind of lined up so I could catch like more than just the insect swarm?
Yeah, you can catch that Grell. You can hit the Beholder.
Okay.
Because you have what? What's your range on your spell? 120?
Well, I have spell sniping now, so it's actually 240.
You can hit anything you want in there with a 20-foot spear. Like you could hit the Beholder and the Brain and that Mind Flayer. You could hit.
All right. So do I have time to yell to Epione, what should I hit?
She's charmed right now. She's like, leaving the wave is favorite.
If you do say that though, as I backed out though, I'll be going like, blow up the flipping brain.
The brain?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
All
can
right.
get the others at the same time, brilliant.
Yeah. All right. So I will center. Is that? It looks like that pink blobby thing is a beholder, right?
That's correct.
Is the brain the thing that looks like a arachnid in between? In the
Yeah.
The brain with an antenna on it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll center the fireball to explode on the brain, and then it's 20 feet around that. Anything that's caught in that.
Okay. So you wanna center. You can hit two things. You want to hit the brain and the beholder, or the brain and the mind flayer.
I think one is just as good as the other. I guess I'll go with the brain and the beholder.
Okay.
They all need to die, right?
Indeed, sir. We'll make their dex checks.
Yeah.
What's your DC?
17.
They both failed.
Okay.
They're not very nimble.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and cast this.
17?
Yeah. Okay, I'm casting it as a 4th level.
Okay. Is that all you got?
Yeah, here comes the damage.
What's the highest level you've got?
That unfortunately that is the highest level spell slot I have available right now.
34 total damage?
Yeah, 34.
All right.
Just in case you missed it, Tom, we have dust in the shape of a turtle.
He was disintegrated?
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay, Belgard, do you want to do anything else?
No. I think I'm done.
Okay. Of course, Epione just walked off. Zesis, go ahead and make wisdom saving throw. Epione, you're up.
Oh my god. Seriously? 12.
Okay. You're gonna keep dashing. Epione, you're up when you're done. Sorry. And 20, 30, 40. You're just full plate mail sprinting out of this place. Like, I don't know why I ever came in here. This is dumb. Caves are stupid. You're back here, right?
I'm gonna call Slater.
All right.
Call him Slater.
Yep.
And
Come Slater.
I'm gonna send him invisible.
At 30 feet of movement?
He has 100.
Okay.
Total to 100. And I'm gonna send him to the back of that water behind the brain.
This?
Can you go 100 behind him?
You want to go back? These are 10-foot squares, so he was back here. You can get him into the room, and he can be flying if you want, like up here. Because this cave goes like wicked high. Right, like this line right here. Okay, he's up in here somewhere.
Sit there for now. I'm gonna move 30 feet.
You're back in the stack. You can kind of see things. You're sharing. Belgar's back with you. Purple robe to purple robe.
Can I see the brain?
You can see the brain. You can see the beholder. Because you got dark vision and shit. Do you have dark vision and shit? All right. You can see the brain and the beholder.
I lost concentration.
Fire gone. Dude, those little rings are a pain in the ass.
Epione is gonna shoot her first Eldritch Blast at the brain. That's hit. 29.
On the brain?
On the brain.
Okay. What's the hit, though?
Eldritch Blast.
What was the attack? Like to hit?
29.
Oh yeah, for sure.
10 damage on that one.
Okay.
Going for it again.
Okay.
Ooh. 11.
It's a hit.
Okay. 6 damage.
Okay.
Got one more. Eldritch Blast for the brain. 28 to hit. And 8 damage.
Okay.
And now.
All right. It's gonna go for Foz. Yeah. Foz is gonna take a what kind of beholder? Yep. With 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll a dex check.
Dex save.
Yeah, dex save. God. You're just stuck with me saying that forever. That's just gonna be permanently. That's a permanent glitch from Tim 1.0 that cannot be unsewn.
Okay, so that is 10 plus 4 is 14. 14 period.
Okay, you're starting like this weird, like, silverish, grayish cloud comes to you, and you've been slowed for 1 minute. Your
So
speed is
normal movement speed.
Yeah. Oh, Mom, I think you're.
You good?
1 sec. Mom, do a thing. Wait, what's happening?
Test. If Belgar in this.
All right, so that was Epione Zesis. You made your thing. You failed it. Peyton is dead. All right, Mind Flayers are gonna do one last move. He's gonna recharge his blast. That passes. We're gonna send it. 1, 2. No, he's just gonna come to here. He can't reach. These guys are gonna turn the corner. When they leave the insect swarm, do they take a hit?
I believe it's when they start their turn inside of it.
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage for 3 characters starting it inside of it. Make an intel save, Foz.
Enters for the first time or ends its turn there. So it's at the end of their turn, not the start. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, so they're going to try to get out of it. Connor, make an intel save.
15.
Make it. Oh, shoot.
1-5.
You got 5. 1-5. All right. You're stunned. And took 10, 20, 24 psychic damage. And it's going to start to melt.
That should have knocked me out, but Death Ward put me to 1.
Okay, nice job. All right. Grell's going to take 2 swings at you. That one. Miss.
Was that on me, you said?
Yeah, and this one, this Grell is going to... You got all sorts of slimy Grells.
I get a reaction on this.
Okay, go ahead.
It is 1 by 10. 4 plus. Does 17 hit?
Does.
What's that?
It does.
give him 17 radiant damage.
Okay.
Did you say there was a hit in there or no?
Yes, there was another hit. Oh, no, there was no hit. Wait. Yeah, the Grell got one hit on you.
Wait.
No, there was no hit. They missed you.
I'm stunned. I can't react.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that right?
Yeah.
I'll give him that 14 back.
All right. They missed you anyways. They rolled terribly. Connor, make an intel save. And Henry, make an intel save.
Ten for Henry.
10 for Henry. All right.
Back. Sorry about
Okay. Henry, since you failed an intellect devours, roll 3d6 and tell me what you roll. No, don't add anything to it. What is your intelligence score?
My intelligence score is 14.
Woo! Lucky dog. So you almost went dum-dum, but you took 16 psychic damage. Connor, what'd you roll, buddy?
For what, sorry?
Intel. Saving throw.
Why, is there someone that can hit me, is there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
There's a little brain puppy at your feet.
Give me 2 seconds. Your call is in person. 26.
Okay, you passed. All right. Henry, you're up.
Okay, so first of all, thought this was appropriate. Can you hear this?
I hear twanging. That's about it.
I'm playing Dust in the Wind.
Oh,
I thought the Vistani were here.
Yeah, a bing dang, a bing ding dang.
That's a bit too close there. That is, Henry. It's a bit.
Okay, so what I can see based off the last map shot I looked at, Foz is down there taking it in the face.
Yep. Here, I'll take you another picture. I'm also chatting with Manu as therapy right now, just to make sure everything's okay.
I'm stunned and incapacitated at 1 HP.
Does your little bar on your head going flashing? Little red light.
Oh, and slow. Sorry.
All right, so I got two choices, and help me with this team. I can try and blast the brain again, or I can plus up. Oh, jeez. I can plus up Foz. I think I'm going to go with plussing up Foz.
What do you mean bless up Foz?
I can channel divinity and get you 60 back.
Oh.
But that's going to burn my channel divinity.
What other use have you got of that?
I can turn undead, but we're not fighting undead.
Exactly.
Yeah, so the only spells that I got, unless I go try and run up and touch this thing, I could do inflict wounds. But I don't think that's a good play for me. So yeah, we're channeling divinity and plussing up Foz. I'm gonna hold my fancy reliquary, and Foz was within 30. You are gonna get 60 back. I don't think that's gonna be enough to keep you If you're the center of attack for the next couple rounds, I think you're still fucked, but at least you got 61 now.
Yeah, I'm standing there incapacitated and stunned, but feeling better.
We'll take it. We still have somewhat of a meat shield left. Still need DPS in this room, something fierce. And with the Mind Flayers still, take a look at the picture again. Move my spiritual weapon beside Goose or beside Foz and have him have the spiritual weapon attack the, what is it, the little brain things again?
Okay. They won't hit the little brain things. It'll hit the like the octopus looking the brains.
Yeah, whatever it is that's
okay.
I mean,
Go for
passive perception. Can I see what's really affecting him?
I mean
everything.
Yes, everything is not good.
Does a 14 hit?
If 14 hits, real quick. I don't think so. 1 sec. Yes, it hits.
For 8 damage.
Okay. Spiritual weapon swings down on the brainy looking big guy.
Yeah, anytime you guys want to stop running away, that'd be great, Tristan. Can't help it. Something's telling me to. I'm just.
We should have just tripped them as they ran past.
All right. Cliff, you're up.
All right. We feeling like we can actually do this at this moment?
Maybe not, Cliff, is the honest answer.
My insect plague is still there. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon down the staircase and just hit anything that looks hostile. Probably focus on the intellect devour. That's
okay. There's one right next to. Yep.
That is a 17 to hit.
To hit.
All right. That's 16 damage to that intellect devour.
All right, it's dead.
All right. And then I'm going to do a little bit of a
what I like to call a pro gamer move.
Pro cleric move here.
Okay.
I'm going to use my action to try to. It's a really low chance, but I'm going to try it anyway. I'm going to try to use divine intervention. And it's a 10% chance. I roll a D100, and if I roll my level or lower.
Do you want to roll it on D&D Beyond so we all can see?
Yep,
all right.
That's what I was planning on doing. Going to roll that. That's a 14 on level 10.
Close.
It's close. Well, that's fine.
All you hear is like, in your mind, like as you channel this, it's like, I wouldn't give you anything that you can't handle on your own. This is your time.
All right. I'll leave it at that.
As Belgar's like,
I'll see about moving back a little further, just to not be right in the line of death there.
All right.
Just behind it, at least. Right there. That's good.
Manu, I would say do a death saving throw at this point. But all of a sudden you guys,
we're gonna let him roll. Are you in here still, buddy?
I'm here.
Argent is in the mix in your place, but he's back here. You're level 7, fucking warlock.
Try level 6, bro. Try level 6.
Okay, level 6. Yeah. You want to go 2 for 1 on characters today? Just kidding. I know that's fucking dirty, but hey.
Actually, I don't even know that I can. Can I see? Can I see that that basilisk from where I'm at?
Yes, but you're gonna roll a Constitution check, or you're gonna do disadvantage.
Well, I guess I'm just wondering if do I know that it's there? Is really what?
No, you don't. I mean, there's a lot of shit going, and nobody's going downstairs. So if this was some sort of bad fight scene, nobody wants to go downstairs. That's not like in full plate mail, whatever. You know that there's something terrible down that hallway. Like imagine you're fighting and you're seeing people like shooting around a corner, and they do not want to like look around said corner. You're like, there might be an Abrams around that corner, but it's probably something terrible.
So just to confirm, Epione took me and transmitted me back into that room?
No. You're still freaking out.
Okay. Where am I at?
You're way off camera.
You're back in time. You're back in time.
You're that far
we don't have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough cameras for how far you've ran away.
So how much light is in here right now?
Not much. The sun sword's out, so shit tons.
Gotcha. I'm going to. Actually, you know what? Argent's not going into the fray. I'm going to cast one with.
He just wants the XP. Argent's like, you know what? I'm here for the XP.
I'm going to cast invisibility.
All right. Sounds good.
Pretty sure he could get like 2 or 3 levels, if he was able to clear the ring.
This is insta level 10.
I'm casting invisibility.
If he can clear this room, what the fuck were we doing wrong?
So
Oz, you're up, buddy. You just got 60 HP. You went like holy crusader mode on everybody, and then like you went down, you came back to consciousness, and then you got bolstered by the light of Tyr.
Yep.
And you're just, dude, there's octopuses all over you, there's a mind flare in front of you, and there's giant blobs coming at you.
Literally, in the stun condition, you really can't do anything. Incapacitated, stunned, whatever. You can only speak falteringly, is what it says, and basically Foz is just going to do his best. He's going to spend every ounce of his energy to clearly yell out for everyone to run and just leave.
Are you stunned? Oh, true. Okay. All right.
Man, he is going to.
All right. Connor.
Okay. Right. So in front of me, I've got the 6-legged thing that likes to turn people into statues.
Yep. That's a disadvantage shot.
Yep. Okay. Going off what Foz said, I'm going to go, look, guys, we need to get the fuck out of here now, or we call in some big guns for support. To be honest, at this point, I don't think we'll get away with how many people are down there. So you can hate me all you want for this, but Paziskar, come here and save us now.
1 second.
We're more important to the realm than to die down here. If we die now, Tiamat rises. Any price is worth this realm surviving.
I love good role play. You know what? I'm gonna pass off an inspiration for this. That's pretty good. So
I'll use that on my next attack roll on the Elder Brain.
Pete's got a party inspiration for this move. All right. Wow. Okay, so let's gonna go to. I just got to look at our campaign real quick.
Heads up, I do actually have to head out here in a bit. I have to be in another Zoom call at 4:30.
Okay, last round. Last round? Well, to be continued? Everybody got enough for that?
How about this?
Let me look at something real fast. I'm stacked. Yes. See something. Let me see something really quick. Just gotta check. Okay. Next to you appears, coming straight out of the wall next to you. He walks up behind you, and he looks over at Henry. Henry, you in the room?
I'm muted, Henry.
Henry, you're muted if you're not in the room. This is going to come down to Henry.
He's gonna ask to give up the helm. I bet.
Looks like he's AFK.
But Henry doesn't have the helm, does he?
He has a helm.
Don't worry about.
Hurry up and pinch it off, dude. You need it. Okay, wait.
How can I help you?
It's lucky that he's ex-military. He's used to being on course. Like, no, do.
This is a good ending round. We're gonna drop some heat.
Did you wash your hands?
Okay. Yeah. So Connor calls upon Passacor to help you guys out. You see behind Connor, outside the wall, walks out, in business attire of the time. He walks up to Henry. He puts out his hand, and he's just like, normally, he's like, I'd be happy to help you out. And he just says, Henry, I'd like the symbol of Ravenkind, please.
Does that buy us back a mono?
Give me your helm. He looks out, he's like, give me your helm as well.
When he says help out, exactly what kind of help is he going to give us?
You'll see. You're gone. You're running in full plate mail. He's like, I'll take your helm. and I'll take your symbol of Ravenkind, and I'll bring your friend back.
DM, with a roll so close to that divine intervention being just like 4 points away, is there anything that Cliff could do or give to push that down just a little bit?
To push, the divine intervention?
Yeah, because it was only 4 points away.
I mean,
is that anything that would?
I mean, in terms of a ritual?
Just
no, because it was that close to the.
Because it was. I had to get a 10, but I rolled a 14 out of 100.
Yeah.
I mean, Cliff was willing to give his own life for.
Yeah, you can assume that what's going on right now, regardless of your gods, you can feel that this is some sort of intervention that's happening right now, regardless of good or evil or whatever. If you want to offer something up, anybody can offer anything up. Passacor's asking, he's like, so do you want your friend back? Do you want just your friend back? Is what he's asking, or do you want me to go beat this guy?
We'll give you Manu's stick.
He's like, I want the holy symbol of Ravenkind, and I'll bring Manu back.
I'll give you the Ravenkind, and you bring our friend back. Ravenkind, done. Deal. Take it.
Is that what you want? He looks over at Connor and is like, is that it? Is that what you want? Or you want me to turn the tide?
You need to turn the tide as well. Here. This item that you got from me, take the glaive.
Taking the glaive? All right. He grabs the glaive. You see him just like, you know what I mean? Like kind of flex, and he turns into himself and he runs down the stairs. With one kick, he kicks away the devourer, heads down the stairs, and starts, you all of a sudden, you hear out of the corner, and he's like, wait, I thought we were friends! As he flies up and dives on top of the brain. When the brain gets hit and he's on top of it, Faj, you're out of the psychic link. You see him smash the holy symbol of Ravenkind in his hand with like dark magic, and he looks over and he raises like this dark black energy as he's like focusing it on Manu's dust, while he's like coming down with this gigantic mace onto the brain. The brain like teleports away, like it instantly just like disappears. He lands and he's focusing this like you hear like this screams, like just very unholy things happening as he's smashing the holy symbol of Ravenkind in his hand, as Fa's form, or Manu's form, lifts up from the dust and kind of refocuses into this fight. And then, Passacor turns around in his gigantic, form of this monstrous devil, this fiend, looks at you, and he was like, just nods. He's like, this is exactly what I was expecting from your kind. The two of you, as he looks at Epione and Henry, are going to change Faerun and balance the Blood Wars. And you don't feel his presence anymore.
Did he say blood whores?
The blood whores, yeah, the blood whores.
The blood whores.
And now it is Belgar. It's your turn. That was Connor. Ooh, that was a non-action. Connor, you're up.
Okay. So
nice. Tight. Cool.
Okay, Foz is up. Where is Belgar now? No, sorry, not Belgar. Where is Manu?
Manu is. Where is Manu?
You disintegrated him. You didn't put him back on.
Oh no, I stepped on him. Yeah, no. He's around here somewhere. There he is. Hey, baby.
You already melted him down, so you thought he was good.
The resin is so expensive these days.
Valuable.
Okay, in that case, then
Hero Forge does not have a return policy.
the mind flare that is near Manu and that. Which ones? Those cluster of people.
Yep.
Which one are considered next to an ally that I can attack?
Both of them.
Okay, cool.
I'm
going to hit them. I'm going to shoot the mind flare first then.
Okay.
23 to hit.
The hit. Should say miss so you can use your inspiration, but whatever.
33 damage on him.
Yikes. Okay.
Still alive?
I'm finding him real quick. MFer. Where's the MFers? Those are. Grill. Yep, he's still alive.
Okay. Second attack, AC 20.
Hit.
23 points damage.
Okay.
He's still alive?
He's still alive. Like he's doing quite well.
That's right. Bonus action attack then.
Okay.
AC 23.
You're down in there though, right? Oh no, you got him. Yep. That's a hit.
And 26 points of damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Still alive.
And I sort of come back around the corner.
Okay. Belgar, you're up. Speed round. The tide has turned. This is a Gal Gadot music. It's happening now. I don't know why that just popped into my head, but it's pretty sweet fight song. I don't know.
Okay.
Cliff, if you gotta go, you can go, brother. Sorry. Thank you for your service.
Have a good day, everyone.
Bye, buddy.
Yeah.
Bye.
Later. Who's closest? Or what is closest?
Shoot. We'll troubleshoot your stuff. I'm gonna put it in theatrics canon. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Manu's full. Manu's full Manu right now. Not 1 point Manu. He's
like full rage, like everything, like full rested.
You've with. There's going to be a catch to this.
Well, that's I figured.
Really?
No. I figured that.
You might have some Eldritch skills at the end of this one. Your level 14 might be one level of Warlock, unfortunately.
Hey, look, who thought that this may be there's some catch-up side to this? No one.
Yeah. There is a catch.
So Tim, did you put that in the theatrics canon?
Yes, sir.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh, really?
Did you click send?
Oh, maybe not. I didn't.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting. I was like, man, my Wi-Fi really sucks. Okay.
No, you're DM really sucks.
But don't worry, if you want to really know what really sucks is the end of last week, where I work, had a bit of a phishing problem, and 200 people clicked on a link and filled out their details. Special people is all I have to say.
Wait. So Passacord didn't like wipe out all those monsters?
He wiped out the monster that mattered.
Oh Tom, so greedy.
No.
Still fighting or is done?
Huh? Yeah, you're still fighting. But the boss, the general, just fucking was like, just turned his horse around and left the fucking army. Just like, see ya.
All right, I'm going to firebolt whoever is closest, or whatever is closest.
Okay, firebolt whatever's closest. You can step forward, and we'll have you. What's the range?
120.
Okay, are you gonna hit a mind flare?
Oh, 240. Actually, with spell sniping, I forget I can do double.
Yep. 240.
I'm just moving Belgar into the room. No big deal.
Oh, thanks for that. Actually, I want to be as far away as
I got you. I'll take care of you. You're fine.
Okay, good. Jesus. Let's see here. So yeah, I'm going to firebolt. So what is closest? Is it the insect swarm?
The insect swarm's on our side.
That's a good guy.
What?
Yeah, the insect swarm is one of our guys that they cast it to interfere with the bad guys, so that's a good thing.
Oh, so we don't want to kill the insects.
No.
All right. So
you can see Manny from a distance. If you have 140 feet, you can see everything in the room. Yeah, you can see everything in the room. With
all
this
right,
thing.
I'll shoot at Manny.
Does Manny see back to him?
Manny's running away. Actually, his back's to everybody.
All right, I'm going to shoot him in the back.
Magical.
All right.
And let's see. So firebolt, I can cast that at will without using up a slot. Let me see here. I don't know what the save is on that.
I just caught myself chewing on a toy on the screen.
We've recorded it. It's okay, Tim.
I'm a big idiot. Yeah. Halfling toy. Anyways,
okay.
yeah.
18 points of damage.
Okay. As this is a firebolt.
Yes.
As you turn the corner, you feel the tide turning. Some good Wonder Woman music, in the background. You come downstairs and you just zap Manny in the back, who just hurt your friend, and he falls from the sky, falls into his halfling form, and is kind of fumbling around, on the ground, unconscious.
Cool.
What was that?
Belgar moved. Epiona, you're up. Sick. There you are.
100 feet from the guy in the gate.
Oh yeah, eh?
Okay, so
Call somebody that's dissy. Alright.
Slater's gonna fly invisible.
Okay.
Over to him, he's lay one little claw on him.
On who? One of these guys?
Nope, the guy in the gate.
This guy?
Yep.
Alright.
He's gonna try to be undetectable.
Okay.
And
Didn't see shit.
Epiona is working. I'm perceiving through Slater right now.
Okay. You're doing extendo hand?
Yep.
Are you doing vampiric touch on this motherfucker?
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, 19 to hit.
Hit. Heck yeah.
22 damage.
22 damage.
And 11 hit points for me.
Yep. Okay. Icicor's story ended. Okay. All right. So, good job, Epione.
Want to stay where you're at? Jesus, you want to make that wisdom saving throw? You think what? Yeah. So my job is basically I drink and fail wisdom. That's why you drink so much. You see, is that to help or to make you forget? What's the choice? Yeah, you.
Charmed by something from a different plane of existence. If he doesn't know where it is, he can't run away from it. Yeah, that's kind of strange. No, he's not charmed. He's not frightened. He's charmed. He's charmed. Is this the elder brain? Yeah. So does it have psychic connection with me or no? Or did it charm me? Actually, Manny charmed you. Manny charmed you. Okay. Told me to get out. Hang on, let me find this thing. Let me find charm real quick. No, see, you have to roll out of it. You're charmed, bro. Oof. So I gotta continue to roll these wisdom saving throws. What did you roll? Well, nothing yet. Hold on. Yes. Here it comes. There's nothing wrong with a little funny roll. Are you funny? Yes. All right. 2, 3. It's okay. I mean, you just ran down the back stairs. Remember there was that cliff where all the mind players were hitting you from? Yeah. You just turned that corner on your way out. You're like, we games are stupid.
Don't worry, Zesus. You're not the only one that this has happened to.
16. Hey, just make us some sandwiches outside the tavern waiting for us, okay?
You know, you can use some inspiration on that and roll again.
Still a solid piece of rock. Can I use inspiration and roll again? Yes. Okay. Wait, do you have inspiration, or were you given that inspiration from party?
Wait, didn't you say it was a whole party inspiration?
That's true. So I guess, are we doing communist rules on this? Is it the people's inspiration? I guess so.
You said everybody got given inspiration.
No, the party gets inspiration, meaning you get one inspiration. The party gets one inspiration.
That's not what we took from that. That's what we heard.
Yeah, right. Come on. Yeah, right.
It's like
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. It'd be 11 anyway. So,
did you count your bless?
I'm not blessed.
How could Manny be blessed anymore?
Manny messed your blessing up because he turned his eye on.
What a dick.
All right. I'll just continue to run away.
They wrote a song about this in Monty Python.
Foz gets an opportunity attack.
Just need to rename your character Forest.
18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Give him 18 radiant. I mean, the best part about my situation is that,
you're not getting hit. You're not getting hit.
It's 60 hit point, then I ran out of the room. Does it matter if you kill him? Do you get anything if you kill him? No. All right. That's my reaction. So. Manu gets an opportunity attack, and so does the mace from Henry. Yep. Oh, we're going. Henry, you got an opportunity attack from your team, and Manu is alive.
Dirte 20. I am not raging at the moment, so.
I got a 27 on the mace.
12 damage with the Rod of Lordly Might as well.
Do you guys remember flying Pac-Man in the Holy Grail, the song about brave Sir Robin? And he bravely ran away. Yeah. His name is Robin. Okay, so I'm bravely running away. So with Manu back, I'm feeling good. We stopped the playing of Dust in the Wind. And we got Manny on the run. We got, was it Mind Flayers left?
So as far as you're concerned, they're retreating. You can pursue them, but they're running away down this huge lake.
Okay.
Notice that Manny's unconscious, not gone.
Yeah, Manny's laying there, like,
Taking up.
yep.
I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but taking up.
Should I kill this guy or should we keep him alive? What's the I'm thinking keep the guy alive, or if he's unconscious he can't do anything, or I can just fucking hit him.
Why don't you finish him off? I don't think there's anything that he can offer us except, you know, he can mess with our brains again. Kill him.
He might know information about the Blood War.
That's what I'm talking about.
And he would tell us why.
Because we'll make him.
Listen, this is like following people to see where they go to their houses at and then taking them down later. No, I say don't do it. Just get rid of them now.
Okay. If he's within 60, Sacred Flame. He's got a.
No, those are 10-foot squares, brother.
Yeah, he's like 100 feet away from you.
If you're gonna need a 120 spell to do anything to him.
I can guiding bolt.
He should only take a hit point or two.
Alright, guiding bolt it is.
Crush him.
Select the wrong one.
He's unconscious, so anything that you throw at him is an automatic hit.
16.
Sorry, I had to make a quick key.
16 for 14 damage.
You guys hit him?
Yeah, roll a 16 for 14 damage.
It's the old inspiration for me to fight you.
Yeah. And you see the light? Hit the, well, you came up, what's the range on your shit?
120.
Oh, yeah, you got him. I'm assuming he told the insects one to fucking go away. That makes things easier. Yeah, there we go. Block stuff. Yeah, alright, so you go down there and you fully strike him, and he's just laying on the ground. You see what looks like well, now it comes out of the form of the halfling is laying there very much beat. Which brings out batteries as you move. Cliff, who is gone? Bonnie, you're back.
Do I have any recollection of Hugh at this point?
Yeah. You do have recollections of you.
I'm going up to that fucker and climbing inside of its mouth to find Hugh.
Swoosh. You're swimming. We're just gonna stop combat. As the things are not like trying to fight you unless someone wants to actively chase them down. You swim.
I'm carrying all those fuckers.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you guys
just if they're running away from us, just die. I'm not letting them get away.
They're trying to run away.
In fact, most of the dungeon past there is going to be dark, isn't it?
Yes.
I go into deep stalker mode and actually, basically, I'm invisible in darkness. I'm just going to go straight after all of them and hunt them all down.
Okay. All right. Sounds great. All right. Just some new stuff. New deep shelter things. Manu swims across, and buddy, you find just splinters inside of its mouth. He was no more.
Ow.
It's so hard.
Who's got mending?
I do. I'm going to spend as much time as I need to find all the pieces of Hugh.
Okay. All right, I dig it. All right, understood. Meanwhile, there's a pain, like, exactly.
I can't do anything about Payton, so.
And then, 5. Close out the action rounds.
Yeah. I'm not going to do anything special. I'm going to walk over to my green rabbit and pick him up and stroke him and sit down and just kind of rock back and forth.
That was a close call.
Yeah, I'm just inside this mouth.
Yeah.
My big question is, am I still charmed? And am I now level 15?
Yeah, I don't know. I want us to see how far you go. Roll one more wisdom check. All right, I'm going to roll one more. All right, roll one more. Here we go.
So what character class are Zeus again?
What does a 16 get?
Me. All right, so you're down the bottom of the stairs, and you're just like, oh, what?
The bad thing is, it's only the people that were in the room at the time get the level up.
That is, I mean, on page
video game rules.
whatever
I don't think
that's true.
Actually, technically, if that's the case, then Connor never went into that room.
That's awesome. So we'll go into, role play mode, as it were, for now, as you guys did that. Just so you guys know, Manny was at 2 hit points left when you guys called the pit fiend in, and the brain was down to half. But the brain, it doesn't really do a lot unless it's linked to you, from what you guys learned. But but that was pretty intense. I was actually worried that I just killed my whole party there for a second. Pete did what the whole plot was about. Passacor needed to. Well, you guys will find out in the end. He passed off a couple hints here and there if anybody picked it up, but you can use your perception at will.
You talking about the bloodborne?
Manu, are you searching him? Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah. It's going to be an 18.
I think you're muted, brother.
You can't hear me?
I can now.
Yeah, 18.
Okay. Yeah, you're looking around. You don't really see any remains of Hugh there. But he's still alive, in some sort of way. One of his stalks kind of sits there and looks up, and he's like, the brain had a hold of me. I'm sorry. We built the basin years ago. This is for Henry's sister. And drops it. And
a necklace lays on the ground that's got a green peridot attached to it.
Henry.
See.
Your sister? You have sister?
Hope this ain't no Luke and Leia moment.
I walk up to Henry and put it around his neck.
Yep. You and your sister.
Oh. Yeah, this is news to me. What you got?
I have a necklace from your sister. Says Manny. Here you go.
So I take a look at this thing. Let me do a wisdom check.
Arcana, probably, but yeah.
Yeah, my wisdom is 18. My insight check or Arcana. This thing, I don't have Arcana.
I have a proficiency in Arcana.
What's this got to do, sister?
Do I need to roll on it?
Huh? Yeah.
Maybe it was a sister at your convent?
It's getting dark.
So are you handing it? Are you handing it to Apione?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I just?
As soon as you grab it, you instantly see Nirvana inside of a cage, inside this huge, hot desert plain with fire as clouds above it. And you see directly looking at you your celestial patron, and he's just like, "This is all I can give you." And that's all you hear.
My patrons?
You saw your patron inside of a cage, inside of a long, huge desert plain with clouds of fire and flame. That's all you took from it.
It doesn't tell me what it is.
With your Arcana check, you were able to know that this is the celestial necklace of the Pact +2. And it's the same as a Warlock Rod of the Pact +2, but I spiced it up. And I made it, and I'll add it to your shit later. But that's jab. We'll blend it on that, but you guys can hang out. Good job, guys. You guys crushed it.
Welcome back, Manu.
Yay! That was unexpected.
You guys lost a lot of equipment, but it's better than a TPK. Hayden, you guys want to? Do you guys want to throw? So, yeah. How do you guys want to rest? You guys want to head back into the box? You guys want to?
But don't we? We don't need to rest because we level up. We get all our abilities back and everything. Yeah.
After a long
rest.
After a long rest, you're a level 13.
No. What happens when you get a little a gold circle around you goes and you get all your abilities back and all
I'll add it to your character sheet. I have it. I have the equipment.
Isn't that right, Nick? Come on. That's the way it works.
That's absolutely how it works.
Yeah, I think he's right. In fact, actually, that's excellent information. Inspiration.
Yeah, and I reappear with the party, correct?
But
you walk back in and you're just like, because you were getting after it, earlier, and you walk back in as a paladin would. You run up to, re-save the day as a hell rider. You always want to dive into it, right? You run back and the brain is gone, Manny's dead, and you're like, the fuck? You know what I mean? Like,
Manny's not dead. Manny's back.
What happened?
Connor's like, we may or may not have made a deal with the fucking devil. No big deal.
Don't worry about it.
He wasn't here. He wasn't here. He has no idea. He doesn't. He's a man.
Yeah.
I don't need to know that, huh?
He's need to know, and he's not here. So that's it. The rest of the party can hate me. That's fine.
My opinion is we should probably hole up in here with people watching out during the long rest. Whoever doesn't need a long rest right away.
Probably go into the room with the giant doors and lock ourselves
Sounds
in.
about sounds about right. I'm gonna get going, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye, Pete.
Bye, Pete.
Take care.
Yeah.
I can't.
What
Can we long rest in that room for like 2 weeks? Dunk all of our weapons in the water, get level 2 stuff, and then bounce.
So Argent becomes level 8. Caden, if you're Henry, I'm assuming you're gonna make a greater restoration spell and bring him back somewhere in there.
Yes. Belgar or somebody, do you have an alarm or something similar that you can set in this room so that we can know if something tries to reinfest the room?
Yes, I do.
Because that was so traumatic, 8 hours complete. Go to work. Go to work on your characters. You wake up 13. Hayden, you were an 11. You're a 12 now.
Cool.
Yep. Are you there? Yep. So if you were 11, you're a 12 now. And then Argent's an 8. Or whatever that means. At least Argent's like, ugh.
I'm still invisible.
Yeah. And the wizard now becomes completely fucking OP.
When do we want to do?
It's a trade-off. I get absolutely nothing.
Any ideas on when we might try to do this again?
What's that?
Any ideas when we might try to do this again? So I can tell the guys in chat.
It's really I'm good next. I'm good next Sunday, and I'm good the next Sunday and the following full weekend for if you want to do a Saturday or Sunday the weekend after that. But next Sunday I'm open.
Next weekend is the ACC 4-day, correct?
Is it?
I thought it was.
Oh, if only if I was an ACC.
Are you not? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. All right, never mind. That's why you wouldn't know.
It's super funny. Tim's not an ACC. He's in PACAP in Washington, and Dan is an ACC in Hawaii.
Yeah, what sense that makes.
Yeah, total.
Wrap up the broadcast.
Yeah. Want to try next Sunday?
Yep.
Should be able to.
Next Sunday should be good. All right, I gotta get my shit finished up. It's reset day. We're laundering and using the Traeger.
Hi, buddy.
Love you guys.
Cool. See you guys.
See you guys.
Yeah. John Fuad, see you, man.